Howdy, 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 everybody. Good evening, good evening. Once again, this has just been piecemeal streams that I've been working on because, as an example, the reason why I couldn't start earlier than usual today is because I had an 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. session and then a 2 to 6. I basically did 6 straight hours of voiceover performance today, and I'm extremely lucky that I got to do that, but man, the fact that I still have a voice after all that, especially considering what I had to do for the second session for 4 hours, is a testament to the amount that my throat muscles have been worked out over time. That's definitely not going to get clipped and posted over video of concerning content. Anyway, hello Skidium, hello Doc Shock, hello Grog, hello Ryanimus. There we go. But I got myself fed. I've got myself hydration. We might have ourselves a visit from Kate or Color as the evening goes on. I'm not sure yet. I will share the screen in advance in case they happen to pop in. But let's just hop right into it and talk about what tonight's plan is, because it's very straightforward. But let me shrink this up first of all. Get that webcam activated. Hello, everybody. I don't look nearly as shitty as I did the last time I streamed this. 63 hours. Oh my god. When we finished the main story, we were at like, what, 42, 48, something like that? We've already added another 14 to 16. Okay. So as I mentioned, the goal for today is chapter 11 of things, and then the goal obviously for tomorrow is to get through chapter 12, which is the end of everything. We are currently in chapter 11 of the main story, but the reason why we've been hopping over to the advanced simulator, which I'm actually going to be starting today's stream with, is because we are at another chapter where we not only have access to the bad ending by triggering the Mega Soul Cannon, but we also have access to our first normal ending. And once we acquire the normal ending, we're not going to be able to get the neutral ending yet because we still have to get the bad ending from chapter 12. Once we acquire the normal ending tonight, we have a chance to unlock all of the extra scenes, or the secret scene for Malt, Kyle, Boron, May, Sheena, and Brits. However, it is only going to be unlocked if we have viewed all of their link events, which means they must reach level 3, scene 3, bond rank 10 with every other child, and we need to do that for 6 separate people. There will be kiddos getting melted today, but first, I ideally want to get myself close enough that by the time we finish chapter 11, we will be able to max out the bonds of Malt, Boron, Kyle, May, Sheena, and Brits. So let's see where we're at right now. Malt has five different kids that he still needs to get to rank 10 with. Kyle has 6. That's even worse, but he's very close to being maxed out with May. Oh, he has 7. He's like the weakest out of all of them. Boron's doing pretty well. Boron only has 4. May is the best off. May is only missing 2, and one of those is with Kyle. So May is probably going to be done, or very close to being done by the time we're done with these 2 chapters. Sheena, also relatively close. She is pretty much maxed out with Brits, and then only has 2 other people that she needs to worry about. And then what about Brits? Brits also has, not counting Sheena, 4 others. So definitely possible. I think if we can get most of these links to around 7 to 8, by spending all of the points necessary across the next 2 intermissions, and we can also generate intermissions during chapter 11. I think we're in a good place if we do chapters 10 and 11 of the Akashic panel first of the advanced simulator, and then move back over to finish chapter 11 tonight. Who hopped into the channel with me? Because I cannot hear you.
Oh, that's because I wasn't talking.
Oh, there you go. Well, it showed your thing lighting up, so I wasn't sure.
Nah, I wasn't saying anything.
Well, hello.
Hello.
We're gonna
How's it
destroy
going?
a shitload of bugs today.
Oh, hell yeah. Love that for you.
So we don't need Wappa, but we do need... Sheena and Brits are really close to being done. They'll actually be done at the end of this fight. Hannah does not count, so we don't need that yet. So Sheena needs to be in front. Who else do we have? May is very close to being done with folks. Malt, we can put him... Oh, we can just do this. We can put him with Hannah and have her do a multi-attack. Because we need to work on that with Malt. What about... Yeah, I guess as long as the child in front is working on something. What about Kyle? Does Kyle have something with Wappa? No. With May? Yes. Yeah, I guess we might as well do that. Cool. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then they're both really close to being at max level. Is Hannah or is Malt really close with anybody else? 6, 7, 5, no. So we'll just work on that. Okay, cool. Da-da. Fortunately, this means we're going to take a lot of damage because we don't really have a consistent way of delaying them unless we were to use Delta Storm. And we don't have easy access to Delta Storm because Socks is not necessary for unlocking these extra cutscenes. But whenever we have this, we can definitely use that. Okay, so this is a case where we have access to May. She's able to do more damage by hitting everybody. Kyle can actually do more damage at this moment, so I'm going to go for that with increasing speed. She has a multi-hit, so that'll work afterwards. She can do extra damage in case anyone is missing that. Sheena does need to be rank 10 with everybody, so we can do this with Socks. Yes. Yes, we'll do that. Ba-bum. Hailstorm, baby. And then we might actually be able to trigger... Oh, never mind. It was only one fight. I am dumb. Okay, only one fight this time. So we'll see if maybe I can force a burst gauge. We should be in a good position to do that. We use May. Okay. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that works. Another multi-piercing shot. Okay. This definitely should trigger. Perfect. Okay, then if I have Sheena use their ability, that should hit everybody, and that should definitely put us into bonus territory. Might only increase it by 4. Maybe we'll see what happens. Diffusing Pulse. Okay, perfect. So we'll get the free HP heal. There we go. All right, 2 fights here. What do we got? Okay, we can definitely do more damage having Kyle use his special ability. We'll move Sheena back here. That was not what we had. Was it Malt and Hannah? Yeah, this is probably what it was. And then Sheena can probably finish them off with Diffusing Pulse. Using Pulse. Lots of options here. If I wait to activate the Link skill in the next turn, I can get myself SP regen. Yep. As long as he doesn't counterattack every single enemy. That sucks. That being said, we can put Socks in front. Defeat that enemy, and that is going to definitely cause a chain reaction, which would regenerate our SP. Ooh, okay. We definitely want Malt to do his attack. Are we able to build up another combo? Yes. If I have Mei use Super Piercing Shot, and we can attempt to stun using Socks afterwards. Ooh, I wonder if this is going to actually trigger another Link attack. Nice! Okay. Free healing off that. Very good. Very good. We can Piercing Shot. I think we're not in a position yet where I need to use Jean in order to get my SP back. Probably once we're at about 40%. Usually the best time is right after Sheena's used her leader ability to give some of it back. I so badly want to just make it easier for myself by using the items that I've collected, and technically I'm within rights to do it already, but I think it's cooler if I manage to do this without using items.
That's fair, that's fair.
Well, other than, like, specialty ammo. 'Cause that stuff does have its uses. Okay, Mei is finished with Kyle. Definitely we can make use of Jin on this. So straightforward, move him down, make him go last. We can have Socks use Delta Storm and just see what ends up applying, and then we can figure out who to attack from there. Alright. Left enemy is shocked, so we can just focus on taking out this spider. We'll keep the combo damage going. That's fine. He can increase his power all he wants. He's going to burn, and then he's going to die on the next hit. Clean. Okay, 4 more fights, and then we'll at least get SP regen. What's the play here? Probably Malt can kill them without needing to use his ability, so we're going to just focus on stunning the spider that's on the back. However, we do need another... Oh, Wappa's maxed out with basically everybody. That's unfortunate. Okay. This isn't the ideal. Oh, but wait. Kyle has an ability that ignores armor and does more damage based on what armor they have. So, yes, he needs to work that up with Brits. Okay. So we can have him go first and then attempt to inflict shock on the two of them. Yes, let's go with this. So he's going to do Sharp Bolt. I have not given that move enough credit. That was a substantial amount of damage from a machine gunner. Oh, good. We got shock on the enemy. Oh, and burn. Okay. We got the triple affliction. There we go. What up, Pop Culture Dark? Thank you, Jazzy, for the tier 1 subscription. Really appreciate you. This is a case where I probably... Ooh. Alright, so we'll start with Sharp Bolt and see how far that gets us. Interesting. What do I want to do here? I kind of want Sheena to go second. Or if Malt happens... Nope, that's level 10. Is Sheena and Boron are already maxed out. It's really just with Socks. What about Brits? Nope. They're maxed out with practically everyone else except fellow yellow gunners. And the problem is, I don't have access to that. What I could do alternatively is if I put Socks in front and I have them go second. Okay, perfect. Okay, so she can use Tag Team Blast in order to take out 2 of the weakness icons of one of these enemies, opening up the third one. Then Socks can activate... I mean, he's close enough that I can just do that regardless. I don't know what I'm worried about. Okay, I'm wasting my time here. Reset formation. Malt needs to do super damage, so he's going to go second. I need them to trigger their ability so I get SP back. Hopefully that's going to kill the enemies along the top. And we'll keep him to do Sharp Bolt at the same time. Okay, cool. So in this case, I can literally just go straight to assist attack. Bump that up. Yeah, those enemies on the top are dead. I'll just defend so I don't take as much damage. Mighty Impact. Sharp Bolt. Yep, that's definitely enough to kill. Hell yes. Sure. Okay, 2 more fights. I hope you enjoy work at least. This is definitely a case where I'll just use Delta Storm right off the bat. We can stall them. We can damage them. Hopefully it misses. Nice. Wasted your turn. Goodbye. Hit the free attack off him. I probably could have killed the other tank, actually. Oh, okay. He's gonna waste his turn anyway. Oh, he wasn't burned, though. Ruined the combo. Okay. Same thing as before. Double checking. Yes, everyone's at equal pace here. I will just keep that the way it is. So we'll do Hailstorm. Delta Storm to see what we get off of that. Malt can use his attack. It would be really nice if after this turn, if it triggered Sheena's ability. And we got some extra SP right before the regen. Nope. One more try? Nope. Okay. We'll still get to like 160, 170 is my guess. I mean, what's the difference? I'm going to assume it'll let me teleport down to the other route. It's the same number of fights, but this has less recovery, so I'm going to take the top one. Oh, 186. I'll take that. I will continue to not use May just because I know May's almost done, so I want to save them for later stages so I don't have to limit myself. But in cases like this, I will just spam Delta Storm because it's way too useful. Yep, attack him. That's fine. You're dead. Not dead, apparently. Build up combo. Delay. I'll probably activate Gil's ability on this next fight. Okay. Ooh, what do we want to do here? This is actually a time when I want to reduce everyone's armor. And then... probably a case where... let's see what we can do here. Is it going to trigger... we're not going to trigger anyone's special ability here. Is May's level 10 here. Maybe I just want to weaken both of their defenses by 1. Sure, we'll do that. So we will have May go first, use Hailstorm, and then we can regenerate some of our SP. So multi-piercing shot to reduce their armor. Hailstorm. 2 extra damage based on combo. It's fine. And then hopefully this triggers free healing. Super close. However, we do get another turn, so we can actually just put Malt right back in the front. And this will trigger it. And we'll top up our health. What is 5x global? Abs. Persona 5. Another gacha game?
Another gacha?
Oh boy.
I thought they already had it.
Oh boy.
Gacha.
Because they gotcha again. Alright. What does it want me to do here? Okay, use Tyranna's skill. Where can I teleport? I can skip a couple fights. That's kind of stupid. Is it still not going to let me form materials for myself? Of course not. I can never get the rare materials. I have to just collect them from elsewhere, and clearly they're not going to drop from any of these other things. I am going to probably have to run that stupid dungeon over and over again. Continue. Okay. This is a case where I want to just do a base amount of damage, so I will put Sheena in front. Is there anyone? Oh my god, she's like pretty much done with everybody. Okay, who can Malt work with? Malt still needs with socks. And then, yes, this works fine. Then we'll have Sheena go second, and they will proceed to use diffusion, which should destroy at least 2 of them. Okay. Nice, I'll take that. I'm gonna wish I'd held on to another fight. Yep, I could have probably triggered an SP regen. Whew, even more fights. Alright, Spooter. We definitely do not need to work on taking out their armor. So we can just go for this. Yes. Delta Storm. Okay. I'm probably risking this by locking myself in before the next set of turns, but we'll see what happens. Okay, that should let us trigger a link attack on the next turn, which should give us a bunch of SP. Ooh, okay. Our only hope of doing that is if Sheena has someone... A blue gunner, ideally? No, but she's maxed out with everybody. And they are all weak to that, so unfortunately we're not going to be able to get that. But still, we can go for the stun. That's guaranteed enough. And then Malt can do his shot. Who has an ability that ignores armor? I don't feel like any of these folks do. But we can at least try and inflict smoke and flame on somebody. Yes, we can work on that with May. All right, cool. Let's go for the shock. Probably Sharp Bolt on one of these. Ah, okay. Sure. We can see what happens here. Mighty Impact, see if that destroys the robots on the top. Or we're gonna end up taking a bunch of damage. Well, at least they will destroy themselves before they actually self-destruct. Guaranteed. Good, good. Thank you for wasting your turns on that.
Nice.
Free punishment, sweet. We can go ahead and do Sharp Hold on this to keep our damage going up. Nice. He's gonna miss and then probably destroy himself. There we go. They're gonna charge up, also destroy themselves. And then we just polish off this fight right here. Oh, God. How was that?
What happened?
Jesus Christ. Scared
Yeah,
the shit out of me.
It scared the shit out of me too.
Oh my God. Well, that just shat itself. Was that Go XLR or was that... I know, like, my God, too powerful. Let's try 4K capture. Had to check and make sure my Switch didn't, like, suddenly light itself on fire. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, it just crashed super hard, so we're gonna try force closing 4K capture. Like, Jesus! It doesn't look like the computer's taking up a bunch of memory, so something just randomly fucking happened.
Velcro.
Oh, boy. I hope something didn't break, unlike the Elgato. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Ugh. I know, that was so... I mean, I've never had something like that happen so abruptly before, so I hope it didn't just decide it was at the end of its lifespan.
Yeah. It's only a few years old, isn't it?
Hey. Do we... Oh, do we not have game audio? Oh, wait.
Oh,
Window
you sound
capture.
very crispy right now.
4K capture. Okay.
You are very crunchy.
Is the game audio coming through for you guys? It's very deep fried. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is... Is it still sounding crunchy? Does it still sound... super deep fried? It's better now, but I'm not hearing it at all. Like, yeah, if you're talking, I'm not hearing anything. Let me go to... Mic on Discord is dead. Okay, let me mess with some stuff. Voice and video. Uh-huh. Output device. Okay. What if I go to sound settings? System. Broadcast stream mix. Choose where to play sound. Okay. It didn't mute anything for me, but I am not hearing anything come in. It is not playing through headphones right now. Part of me just wants to do a computer restart. Because it's not functioning for me. Let me double check where music is coming in from. Coming in through system. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I may just have to... Did your audio sources change themselves? Potentially. But if I go to sound settings... Choose where to play sound. Output is under system. Uh-huh. Input is broadcast stream mix. Volume's at 100%. All sound devices. That seems fine. And my headphones are plugged in, so I should be hearing whatever is playing. I'll try setting Discord to specific stuff. Voice and video. Broadcast stream mix. Yeah, I'm not getting any audio whatsoever. Is it trying to feed it through
So
open volume
weird.
mixer? Output device. Okay, if I do that, it goes through there. If I do system, it goes through there. Input device. Reset sound devices. Add. It's Emmy, not Sage, but I may just have to refresh because, like, my headphones. I'll try unplugging.
Yeah, Alistar, that's me. Hi.
What if it's my headphones that died? Hold on.
Thank you.
Oh, I hope it's not my headphones. That would be so weird.
Oh no.
Let me try something.
Yeah, it seems like maybe his headphones might be dead. Sorry if I give off weird cringe vibes when I say kawaii. Nah, man, I used to cosplay, I get it. Thank you. Also, hi Ever, hi guys. I'm usually pretty quiet if I'm chilling in voice call while he's streaming, but hi.
Okay. It worked with this pair, so now I need to see if this other pair, like, actually fucking killed itself.
It might have.
Oh my god. Okay. Nope. It just works now.
Oh, okay. Well then.
The first time I plugged it or took it out and plugged it in, it made no difference. So I swapped it out with headphones and those worked. And then I switched to the ones that didn't work when I plugged them in, and then they worked.
It's the fear of being replaced.
It's the fear, right? Well, now I'm scared it's just gonna happen again, you know? Like, I'm gonna attack this boss and then, like, literally my laptop's gonna fucking explode and send shrapnel into my eye.
No!
Jesus. That was so weird. Just like, what the fuck happened?
I don't even know.
Like a cat hair, like, managed to land in just the right spot and the whole thing fucking shat itself.
Yeah.
But that means the problem solved itself because the electricity fried the hair and now I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, until Piba eventually goes and lays on your computer again.
Of course, naturally.
Of course.
Port has a cat allergy.
Tragic.
Right. Multi-piercing shot. Okay, we should be able to trigger an SP regen if I do this carefully enough. We can do that again. And that'll get us to within 2 or 1. Okay, perfect. That's exactly where I want to be. And now we can put Sheena in front with literally, I mean, it's going to be inefficient no matter what, but is there anyone? Oh, okay, perfect. No, this works great. Okay. Put them in front and we'll get the combo attack, and that should help give us some SP back. Probably like 180, 190. Ugh, even worse. Not everything has been maxed out. It looks like I'm going to have to run some shrines in Chapter 12 once the kids have their abilities maxed out, just to get the materials I need to upgrade the reactor. And we are currently, 1, making progress in the Advanced Simulator, but also 2, doing the Advanced Simulator first in order to stall for time to max out some of the kids' social links with everybody else on their team. Because 6 of the children need to have all of their rank 10 scenes unlocked in order to get their secret scenes when we finish the Chapter 11 endings. I know it sounds like a lot, but it will make sense once we unlock the scenes. Hannah and Jin does not matter. Hannah and Kyle. We can do Hannah and Brits. And then Sheena and... Who can Sheena pair with? Anybody? Bueller? This is bad. Sheena and Hannah? Oh, but then we don't have that. We don't have access to that. Like, we need... Well, I mean, we can just do that. We just need to have a red gunner in the front. Boron needs to work with at least a couple of people. Boron and Kyle. There we go. Yeah, everyone's working towards something together. All right, Sheena's gonna use Diffusing Pulse. Oh, I should have used Delta Storm first. I'm stupid. What I can do instead is get myself to the range where Sheena's leader ability can activate, and then once we get an SP regen from Sheena's ability, we can top it off with Jean, who almost certainly... Oh, there you go. She just recharged. Perfect. Yes. I'll go second. Yes. Are we going to trigger? Not on this set of turns. So we should be okay for now. So we can do Diffusing Pulse. Oh, God damn it. Okay, this puts us in an interesting situation. Kyle can do Risky Zone so he doesn't kill the tanks in the front, but that'll put us 3 more Doots. Malt can attack second, and then using one of the weakness icons, Hannah should be able to cherry tap and give us an SP regen. So Risky Zone first. Ooh, this might unfortunately take us further. Oh, yeah, because he's pretty much at 100%. So I'm going to actually want to defend. And then we can do a standard attack, and that should trigger it. Oh, my God. All right, well, we'll still get it either way. She just attacks a second time. And then we can put Malt in front and have him use his ability, and then Kyle can finish it off after that. There we go. Barely touched. I don't think we have fought one of these tanks a single time with it actually opening itself up to do its stronger attack. We have killed it every single time while it's still in its shield position, and that's really funny to me. What up, Branimus? FUGA 3 is going well. Every time. All right, 1, 2, 3, 2. 8 more fights, and then we have ourselves a boss fight. With that in mind, I'm gonna do Sharp Bolt on this motherfucker. Okay. That is good. That's gonna be good to have for the main boss fight. So I'm instead gonna go ahead and burn. Oh, they're very close to being level 10. Is there anyone I can work with instead? Socks with Kyle, and then Boron with anybody. Boron with Chick. Yeah, I should be able to make this work. And then Chick can be the blue shot in case we need it. And then Socks can do his thing. Yes. All right, and then we'll do Delta Storm off of that. So I think the play is going to be burn my SP until we get the free recharge from Sheena's leader ability, and then use Jean to forcibly restock it. And then whether or not she recharges in time for the boss doesn't ultimately matter. And use Super Piercing Shot.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sure, why not give myself free healing? Oh, I wish I could trigger it off this. Unfortunamente. I'm excited for you too, Killian. Okay. Hannah's gonna be able to attack no matter what. Maybe we want to spam Delta Storm just to see if we can get that recharge. She can go second. I kind of want this to be maxed out no matter what, so I'll burn the resources. All right. This is all over the place. Can I get a Sheena recharge? What do I want to do here? Whose ability am I willing to get rid of? I'll use hers just to try and top off these enemies over here. Yeah, that's good enough. Hey, and that might have acted... Oh, okay. Now can we get the Sheena boost? Sheena boost, please. That's what I needed. There we go. And now we can just burn this ahead of time. Level 10, level 8. Okay, cool. Okay. Who is our level 10? Okay, cool. So we can put Kyle back in there. We can get May back in there with somebody. Who does she need to level up with? May and Jin. Okay, so May goes first. Kyle goes second. Who's our third person here? Do we have someone that Sheena can work with? Sheena and Hannah? Pretty much the only one. Yep, unfortunately. Cool. It is. It really, I mean, it is extremely unlikely that you are going to end up with Jean as an assist ability in the first playthrough, unless you basically eschew every other sensible partner that you could grab throughout the first playthrough. She's absolutely meant for a second playthrough. Otherwise, you're going to get her so late into your first playthrough that it's not worth it. You won't get to use her very much, and you're going to make the rest of the game so much harder for yourself in the meantime. The unfortunate part, of course, being that the main story is not geared for a New Game Plus. So she's definitely very useful for stuff like the Akashic panel or the Advanced Simulator. Okay, as much as I want to keep Hannah's ability, that ability is way more useful for her to have. Versus healing, because she can spam her skill multiple times. So I need that. I need that on access for the boss. Hopefully that gives us a bunch of experience points. Straightforward on this one. Probably Stargazer? And then that plus Hailstorm should absolutely kill the enemies on the top. Ooh, actually, I can give myself an SP regen on this fight. Yes, okay, thank God. So we just attack one of these two. Oh, it's gonna destroy both of them. Hannah, you motherfucker. Oh, good, it missed! It missed one! Oh, that is like the only time in this game that I am glad an attack missed. Because if it had hit both enemies, we would not have gotten this trigger, which would not have given us the SP regen. So thank you, Hannah. Thank you for being slightly inefficient. All right, 2 more fights, and then we have our boss fight against EX, Ash, and Squad. Oh, perfect. Malt's still working on... Yes. The hope is that adding luck to this will mean when Kyle uses his ability, it's going to shred the enemies at the top because he's going to have a higher critical rate. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. And now we can use Mighty Impact on this guy. Oh my god! Meaty chunks. This one, I'm gonna just try and inflict burns on everybody, and we can figure it out from there. Probably Sharp Bolt on one of these dudes on the front. We can do multi-piercing shot. I'm gonna keep Socks in that area. We're not gonna be able to destroy anyone, but what I can do is at least have him go first so that we're maintaining the combo. And we might, between this and Mighty Impact, we might actually be able to destroy both tanks before they take a turn. If we get a decent crit on Sharp Bolt on this, at 160%, that should kill. Oh well. So we can do Mighty Impact on the one that isn't burned. He'll attack. Oh, he's going to charge. Okay. But that should take him to the point where, yeah, he's dead no matter what. Goodbye. And we're above halfway on the SP, so we should get a full recharge in time for the boss. All right. This is going to be interesting because this boss forces you into a minimum of 4 phases. There's these two in the front. Yep, and we have to destroy them to get access to the main body. And then once we get the main body to half health, it is going to forcibly go back to where it was before. I think my best bet, since we have access to it, is going to be reducing their armor by 2 rather than using the bolt. Mei has double speed, so I am going to be able to go again before these next enemies. So I'm going to go ahead and build up this. We're going to put Socks in the front. Nope, we want Socks with Brits so we have a better chance with Gewitter. He's going to go second in order to guarantee at least one of them is stunned. So we need someone with yellow in the front. That's going to be Hannah and Sheena. Just applying attack down in case they do an attack. No, Hannah's going to be using risky ammo to put corrosion. That's going to give us a better chance. Then we're going to obviously use increased chance of status ailment so that if they can be shocked, they will be shocked. And then, of course, Malt can put the hurt on either using First Strike or potentially Inspirational Fire. I'll see what the weakness icons look like after this turn. So first things first, we're going to do risky ammo. I like that. What does Gewitter look like? Oh, both of them are going to be stunned. Okay, so we don't have to worry about them getting extra attacks in. So now our main concern is going to be getting as much bonus damage in as possible before the enemy runs out of weakness icons. So this is going to be probably First Strike, since this is above 50% health. Now that we're able to delay it for longer, I'm going to go ahead and put Hack on the back here to force an even longer delay when he hits the additional weakness icon. Brits is going to go third in order to slow the enemy. Basically, we only want to hit one weakness icon at a time. In this case, we can put Kyle. Are they burned? They're not burned. I'm actually going to put Jin in front and use his skill, because if he goes into hero mode, we're going to be able to use his skills for free. So he's going to go first. Oh, but he's going to hit everyone if we do that. That's a problem. I want to keep that damage potential going up. Take care, Ryanimus. Okay, what I can do instead... It's gonna delay no matter what. I want to do as much damage as possible. And Hack being there is gonna delay extra. Instead, if what I do is I'll just have him do extra damage based on combo damage, and then Hack will be able to use Powerful March on the enemy on the bottom, and then he can continue the chain by slowing everybody down. So he is going to go... They're above 50% still. So we're going to go First Strike on the dude on the top. Okay. Well, now we can just keep the combo potential going no matter what. I'm going to do Powerful March on this dude on the bottom. Unfortunately, we are going to lose our combo potential on this. Although, what I could do... No, it depends, because if I give myself extra turns, I want to know if we're going to keep the combo damage when it switches over to the next version of the boss. He's going to do the most damage possible. And based on that, is going to do a shitload of damage with Chase Break, and then we'll have Malt go second in case we need to double tap on anybody. And I guess we can have Socks in front. So hopefully these two, between Hack and Malt, are going to finish the fight. Finish the first phase of this fight. So Chase Break is going to do a lot of damage to the enemy on the bottom. Perfect. Okay. This might reset my combo damage. It does not! It does not. Okay. This is pretty fucking fantastic. This is good. If that is the case, 38, 97,000. Okay, so these two... We probably want to do the most damage to the enemy that has armor that we can't avoid yet. That'll give us all of our SP back. What is the chance of us stunning? 50, 40, 40. We're gonna take a bit of damage. The problem is that I don't have the ability. I'm gonna try and eat and see if we can get them stunned. I feel like that ability never works on bosses. Alright, well, we're just taking a chance here. Very low chance of stun. Only 30%, but we'll see if it works on anybody. We got one. We got burn on two of them. Okay, I'll take a missed attack. Increases damage of next Hydra Cannon attack. Okay. What is it that I want to do here? Okay, the dude on top is stunned. The Hydra Cannon is going to attack next no matter what. So this is a case where I actually want to go ahead and do risky ammo. I hope it applies corrosion to the dude on the top. It did. Perfect. I would want to go for the stun, but it's not guaranteed to happen right now. So what I'm actually going to do instead is go for the guaranteed slow, which is going to delay their turn. And then we can have Jin attack in order to apply smoke and also delay at the same time, and we'll figure out what to do from there. So we're going to force the slow. Jin... I want to get this enemy to halfway, but I don't want to lose... I don't want to lose my combo potential. I'm actually going to do this. I hope it doesn't miss. Are they burned? They're not burned. Please don't miss. Please don't ruin my 200%. Okay, good. This is probably going to trigger phase 3. Yep, there's his little health nugget. Just bumped him back up. Jesus Christ. All right, but we still have our 200%. That was the goal. Oh, his armor's even higher now. Okay, free punish, okay. Really? They just get a bunch of free attacks? Fucking asshole. Taking us almost to 50% right off the fucking bat. And the problem is they're not corroded either. Does Hannah still have... She's not in hero mode anymore. Ugh! Okay. We're going to take damage no matter what. So the real question is going to be, what do we do from here? Heaven's Morning. Okay, we're gonna heal no matter what, and I think that's gonna be our best bet for right now. I wish I had an easier way of stunning these enemies. Jin is not gonna be able to go right away. I need to buy myself some extra time, and I know that they can be stunned. So I am gonna put Hack on the front. Or is Malt able to build with anything? Are we able to build his combo with anybody? With Boron? Okay. So Malt's going to be in front second. He's going to use another risky ammo in order to put corrosion on the enemy. And then, of course, the good old Blitz Sphere to buy ourselves extra time. We are going to take a little bit of damage on this first strike, though. The idea is just healing up what they did to me. Oh, we do have extra time. Okay, am I able to force everyone to have an extra turn? No, I'm going to save that for... I am going to save that for when we go to the final phase. So, risky ammo. Ugh. No. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. And the problem is we are not going to be able to stun it anymore. I am hoping... This is so stupid. This dumb hawk is going to have all the turns in the world now. Alright, well, we can at least stun... I should have stunned him first and foremost. I should have just gone for it. Yep, they're gonna get free attacks on us this entire time. Okay. Alright, well, I at least need to go... No, the rocks aren't going to be able to be burned. So we need to go for max damage potential on that. And then Kyle is going to be able to do mass damage to this head on the bottom. We'll go for the maximum amount of delay on the rocks. I don't know if that's even going to matter. And then Kyle can do the most damage possible with Sharp Bolt going second. Then we'll have one more weakness icon available. Probably just having... No, because we need the head to be able to attack. Probably Boron using... maybe we should just go for the raw power output. Okay, so Mighty Impact. Or First Strike on the rocks. This will apply smoke no matter what. Sharp Bolt. We're gonna, if we do a standard, if we just do a standard attack. Oh, shit! What? That can work on bosses? Oh, it's because it still counts as a standard enemy. Okay, so I definitely want to stun the bird no matter what with corrosion. In this case, what I can do is I can give myself guaranteed accuracy. And that should allow me to use Giga Bazooka. He will definitely be dead in 2 turns. Or not. How much health does he have? Okay, we should be able to take him out at 200% damage. I kind of don't want to waste the SP on this, but we're in a position where I can probably... We're going to hit with both. So we'll have Malt go second. Kyle can go third. And we'll go for the Blitz Sphere just to guarantee stun. Or the Gewitter. Yes. Okay, so now we can do Heroic Strike on the top enemy, which will get rid of him. I need hope that this manages to destroy him. Spear Mark Shot. I need to hope that this Link attack kills him. Otherwise, we might actually lose our damage combo right before it goes to the last phase. Well, I can also stall for time using an assist attack. But I would like to hold on to the assist attack. Okay, this is really unfortunate. Okay, we are able to change. All right, perfect. What is this boss's health? 1597. So whatever we do, I'm going to want to set up and have access to everybody. I'm going to put Sheena in front so that I can stall for time if I need to. Kyle... Malt can be in front in order to attack everybody. No, I want Jin in front so that we have the ability to inflict flame or something on other people. And then we can buy ourselves extra turns if we need to. What do we want to do here? Probably Brits in front? Yes, so that no matter what, they can apply a risky ammo if necessary. And I can buy myself time. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. So, Sheena is gonna use Siphon Beam. Takes out the bottom, heals us to max. We have kept this 200% damage combo for so long.
I feel like it's kind of necessary.
I know.
It's this tough.
Okay, so what do we have here? We have, that's only 10% for, okay, we're gonna go for the burn on this. No, actually, I want to stun to buy myself extra time. So we're gonna do risky ammo, which is guaranteed to hit. Yep. And then with Socks, we have the better chance to put Gewitter. That is 100% stun on everybody, which is going to buy us extra time. And truthfully, the only thing that actually matters is taking out that central piece. Once that horse head is done, they're dead. So this is actually a case where I'm going to stall for time by using all of her strongest abilities. It's going to trigger a Link attack. It's going to build up our assist gauge. Yep. And we're going to do the same thing. I'm actually going to increase our raw damage right now. And this might actually end the fight. Okay, it will no longer end the fight. But we can actually keep using her ability because... it's going to hit that weakness icon on the bottom, but that's going to bring up the bonus weakness icon, which will let us do this a third time. Two of the three heads are dead. Oh, I think literally just the one head is alive.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. And now, because Chase Break is no longer, or because they don't have any weakness icons, Chase Break is going to do max combo damage. Please don't miss. And that's the boss. Oh my god. Oh. We have our last bonus Ash scene. Mysterious power calls forth memories of Ash's hidden past. Here we go. The night Malt was abducted. Emmy, did you want to voice the females in this, or?
Sure.
Okay.
You just need to screen share on Discord.
Oh, yeah, because it broke. Boop.
Nah.
All right, there you go.
Thank you. Is this the cave?
Yeah. I tried to make this into my secret base when I was a kid. And this is where the tank... That's right. It's about time for it to return. You saw it already, right, boss man? We're going in. That's... Now that's something.
So this was your secret base.
It's been a while. A whole 5 years since we last met. I've got business to finish inside. Wait here.
What? I want to come too.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I have a promise to keep.
Yeah.
Wake up, Chathy. I'm back. That is female AI inside the Tyrannus.
I see. Okay. I am Shetty. I must protect the children, guide them.
Looks like you were fixed up too when the Tyrannus was sent back here.
Who are you?
I bring your objective to you. Children will be coming here soon. They'll ask you to help them to get their precious friend back.
I have understood my objective. As for why, I do not remember.
I know. Children will be looking for their friend who's in the Burman Empire. All you need to do is to guide them there. I'll send you more information afterwards.
Understood. I can't wait.
I see. It's good to hear.
If possible, I would like to bring the children somewhere. I have forgotten where, but it was very beautiful.
As long as you're guiding them, you'll get there. I'm counting on you, Chathy.
Is it done? Did you keep your promise?
Yeah, without a hitch. I see. Well then, should we start soon? Yeah, let's go. Now then, let me see that you can change the future, Malt. Shit. Okay. It makes way more sense if you saw the other 4 cutscenes, but...
No, that's so fair.
Oh, I can tell this boss fight is going to be even harder. Chapter 11's boss is very, very unfair.
You got this.
No! All right, here we go. Oh my god, okay. Godspeed, brother! Oh, as much as I want to keep leveling up every single kid, I'm gonna need to use Wappa for this. I need to. Yes. So anyway, when Wappa uses her strongest ability, Emmy, she likes to remark on how badly she needs to pee.
Oh no.
So you're gonna hear some cute stuff in Japanese, followed by, "But I have to Like over and over and over and over again. Just, yeah, it has to be heard to be believed. Anyway, here we go.
Oh god!
That girl needs to piss.
She needs to piss so bad.
She needs to piss
girl.
real bad. I'm probably gonna have to use HP healing a lot on this if I'm stalling for time. Okay, this is a case where maybe I can use socks instead. Okay, socks can go second. May is gonna be able to reduce everyone's armor, so she can go first. Okay. Nope. No, May does need to go. Okay, okay. And then we are going to have access to weakness after that. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Okay. All right, so multi-piercing shot. Delta Storm. Oh, we are gonna burn through SP on this stage. Okay. Okay, May, can you do just enough damage to not kill, but to give us free healing? That would be swell. You son of a bitch.
Nah, gotta kill.
Gotta kill.
Crave violence.
This is a case where I can use... Oh, I can use... Yeah, we'll go for this first. All right. And then we can go for Gevitter in order to stun. Yes. Okay. Easy enough. Oh boy. All right. Multi-piercing shot. Vitzer, I guess? Okay. We can force an SP regen then if we put... That's gonna give us level 10. Is that gonna be enough though? Probably not. No, we're gonna have to force it. And then we need some red attackers. We can put them in front. Okay. Anyone else? No, we can just hit for their weakness icon after that. Okay. So, forcing that SP regen. We can just do risky zone? Okay. Okay. Do chase break. Cool. Well, we aren't going to be able to hop around anywhere important. Yep, it's just the one. What we can do instead is disassemble all of these items that we have spares of, because we have way too many ancient barrels. No, do not sell any. Do not sell all of them. Nope, not that one. Yes. Titanium, we're almost maxed out. Ancient battery, we can sell 13. Okay, we're good there. And continue. Oh, she just had the zoomies?
Yeah, she's sprinting around the house making
Oh.
god-awful noises.
Okay. Unfortunately, no, I can't rely on that. So May needs to go first. Increased combo damage, sure. Brits can go second. Increases or reduces enemy armor resistance. Okay. He will attempt to stun, and then I guess we can burn chase break. Yes, with Hannah. All right, we'll see what happens there. Multi-piercing shot. Giviter. Not a whole lot of stunning, so I'm just going to give myself the bonus SP now. We can do Powerful March, assuming it doesn't miss. Nice. And we can keep the combo damage going with this. We'll activate on the next turn no matter what. Ooh, what do we want to do here? Do we want to give it to her? Yeah, because it'll take down their armor. Hopefully that bomb doesn't take out a shitload of health. Ooh, what do we want to do here? Maybe this will kill everything? Okay, perfect. Yep, and that'll make it destroy itself without attacking us. Okay. Same thing as before. We need May in front. Fritz is second. Oh, we don't need Hannah. That's the problem. What is Wappa? Can we use Malt with somebody? Malt with Boron? Okay. Yes. And Mighty Impact will probably destroy this dude. Oh, I meant to do First Strike. Doesn't matter, still killed. Oh, I hope this counterattack doesn't trigger a counterattack. Okay, good.
Nice.
Whew, battles are actually making me think on this chapter. Well, it's also because since I'm trying to raise everyone's affinity levels for the most important kids, I have to limit myself on which characters I'm using. Otherwise, I would be ripping and tearing with Wappa right now.
Oh, that's so fair.
I'd be pissing with the force of one of those hydraulic cutters.
Oh, God.
Heck, this might
Pressure
actually...
washing these enemies.
Actually, yeah. Multi-piercing shots. Going for Gewitter. Okay. I'm gonna be able to deal damage to them no matter what, so maybe I want to go for Mega Bazooka or Megaton Crush, okay? Okay. I want to heal my health. Oh, I wasn't able to stall for time, so I'm gonna reduce my damage no matter what I do. Okay. We'll just finish this fight and then get our combo on the next one.
Is that a color, Bruce?
Hello.
Hello.
I take a nap and I'm like, wait a minute, you guys are still up.
Yeah.
I need to do the body doubling thing where my brain's not getting out ideas. So I'm like, if I'm next to people and also have like television, so to speak, in the background,
Oh no.
I could get
So
drawing
fair.
done.
That's so fair.
I mean, FUGA's television, right? It's just
Close enough.
Twitch television. Yeah, it's close enough.
Okay.
Hello, chat.
This is gonna do damage to them no matter what. I don't know if it's gonna end up killing them. Any yellow cannons that she needs to work with? No. What about him? Yes. Hey, cool. That can give us free healing. And then... Alright, we'll see how this goes. So we're going to use Megaton Crush with the hope that it hits enough enemies that it triggers an SP regen. Perfect. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay, the other one just exploded. Imagine if he could be panicked and, like, use the link attack on yourself instead of the enemy.
Oh, no.
That would have made me scream. All right, we'll get free healing. Somewhat free healing. Okay. Now the question is, oh, is he still panicked? Is that going to apply to the next fight? Oh, hold on.
Oh boy.
I can't tell. I can't see him his profile. No, he is not still panicked. We're fine.
Okay.
Okay, as much as I want to keep, this is one of those cases where I want to use Wappa because she is just really strong and too many of these enemies have that weakness. We can still use Mei to reduce their armor in the meantime. And then... Let's see. And then we can gain... Nope, neither Hannah nor Socks are needed for this. We need Malt, and we also need Sheena. So what else is he working with? We'll increase that with Chick. Yes, that's the plan. And then we'll be able to stall no matter what. Okay, cool. So we're going to do multi-piercing shot to hit everybody. Why? Why would you... You've screwed up the entire rotation. You stupid son of a bitch. Alright, well, we'll see if you're able to get me free healing if you go third. Or SP regen. The SP regen is more important. Yes, so we'll see what happens there. You need to go second. Alright, cool. Alright, Wappa, go piss, girl.
Oh god.
Oh my god, okay.
She pissed all right.
She
Good pissing.
fucking annihilated them. Holy Christ. We're gonna do the same thing here. Wappa-sama!
She's so full of her. She's so good.
Absolute gremlin.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Because we're going onto the second wave with a full gauge, it means whoever attacks next, they are going to trigger a link attack no matter what. So, this is perfect. This is actually exactly what I wanted. So, multi-piercing shot, and then that's going to trigger and give us a bunch of SP back. Oh, piss girl. Yeah, see, a lot of these fights would be way quicker if I were just able to use that on every single turn, but I'm trying to maximize how much link, or how much affinity these kids are obtaining. This is a case where I could get healing, but we're so close to the end of this fight that I'd rather use the assist gauge on a different fight in the future. So, I mean, they're really close to getting level 10 affinity anyway, so I'll just get them there. Excuse me.
You got a little hydrate, by the way.
I did. I already hydrated during it, but I'll do it again. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, our little guest dudes are not on the stream. Hold on. There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Yay! We are live.
Yay.
We're visible.
Oh,
Well,
that's the wrong one. Hold on.
I
gotta
was
fix
gonna
that.
say, hold
We'll
on.
bump you all right there.
I was testing things for future commission stuff.
Okay.
I was. That's why I'm terrifying looking right now.
Emmy's gonna ghost us all.
Yeah, totally.
That's what it means.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best to exist.
Mood.
You know what, Emmy? I really don't have ideas for subject matter. Just give me one. I'll make it my next experiment. I don't care.
Fucking, I don't know.
What do you want me to draw? I'll do it for you.
I love you.
You with me?
Draw Kino.
Kino on Pride Month?
Yeah, draw Kino on Pride Month.
Draw Kino.
Yeah, okay.
Do you need reference? I can lob reference unless you have them. Okay, give me a sec. Let me fix how I currently look. a white mannequin.
Hi Lux, how's your stream? I'm just going over here chatting up people and doing business in it.
Well, I am actually, hold on. Before I progress, I am going to, oh, okay. I'm gonna take care of these 2 payments because, the CyberConnect 2 store just said, hey, we secured the package for both of those FUGA Trilogy boxes that you're giving away. We just need you to pay for the shipping info. So, 3 to 14 days. Okay, use my card. Do not say my card info out loud.
Please?
Yeah, please don't do that.
I will just yell over you as you accidentally say a number.
Screaming.
Yeah.
And the month is this, and the CVC is this.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so there's the
now
first one.
correct.
I'm gonna make sure it's sending.
you.
I'm gonna make sure it's sending to the right address. Hold on. Passcode. 282 verify.
Wappa needs your credit card information to see a urologist. No, Wappa needs my credit card information because she just wants my credit
Right.
card.
Yeah.
You think she's actually going to a urologist? She's like, oh, sweet, free money.
Can I
FUGA
assist
Trilogy
you?
box. Details. Tracking available. Okay, but I want to know where it's going to. I don't need to know the international handling fee. Okay, well, it won't tell me the address it's going to, but I'm going to assume it didn't suddenly change the address that I put in it. So, successfully settled. That's taken care of. That's done. I need to do that after stream today. That's done. Okay, I'll have to respond to that after this stream. And I need to make one more payment. Okay, this one is 4 to 7 days. Okay, yeah, one of the other ones was international, so that way I know it had the correct one. So, this one, we're doing the cheaper option. Okay, same info. Put in the name on the card. Zip code. Get the anti-spam code from my telefono. Oh my god, my code this time was 161616.
Oh.
Waiting for the mystical day that I get 6 of the same number.
Very secure. Very.
Very secure, the most secure. Now that I've written all that down back in
All right.
Splint jail.
Both of those packages have been paid for, and I just mailed out the copy that Ever won, so I believe all of the FUGA Trilogy boxes should now be squared away.
Let's go.
Let's go. And then block all this spam mail. Get rid of all that. Your login location has changed. Whatever the hell that is. That's probably spam. That's definitely spam. Delete all these. That's spam. That's spam. I don't need knee relief. I don't need my Johnson to be impressive. These are from an actual agent. I don't need a walk-in bathtub for the 50th time this week. Okay, cool. Should be all of the spam email. All right, here we go. Can you forward me the Johnson email? Why? Are you scared for your Johnson?
don't know. I could send you the like 50 Viagra ones that I've been getting.
What does makasete hoshino desu mean?
Oh, makasete hoshino desu. It means basically I want you to leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Omakase means like leave it to you.
Yeah.
So makasete means like leave it to me. And
So-
hoshi means
So is that why
I want it.
omakase is you have to do it?
omakase is basically up to.
Okay.
Or yeah, up to you, up to that person. So when you tell that to a chef, it's like I leave it up to the chef.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I
Forward-
actually know that one. Yeah.
Forward it all to the maestro and confuse him. All right. Well, after we finish this stage, we're not going to have all the kids' links maxed out. But after we finish Chapter 11 EX, we will need to go back and do the Chapter 11 story.
Oh boy.
I know. Weren't we on the moon? Where's the damn moon? Wappa had to piss too bad, and historically, it's very bad if we piss on the moon, so we had to leave. She had to go so bad.
You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it.
Yep.
It's bad. It's so bad.
Yep. Yeah, that's the moon's not made out of cheese. That was just all Wappa's pee.
No. No.
When in that infamous scene of 2001: A Space Odyssey, where he's just, his eyes are glued to the screen for 5 minutes straight, it's him just watching the never-ending stream of pee.
I hate this conversation. I hate that this is happening right now. This is awful.
No one tell the Moon Princess. Okay, this is good. I want them to burn. And who better to do it than May? Oh, but she's gonna trigger like all 3 of those mines. Ugh! Oh boy. Okay, good. Okay, good. Whew, all right.
Okay.
It didn't trigger their specials. Ah! Clean. All right. All right, 4 more fights, and then we will get HP healing. And I think I just saw the heal spot before the boss, right at the edge of the map. And if so, this is actually a very short stage. Probably because the boss fight itself is a piece of shit. I'm gonna go for the Blitz Spear, or the Gewitter. Okay, sure. Now you get a turn, Wappa. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, we'll get to start the next fight with a guaranteed link attack. And that is definitely a case. Oh, it's locked. Okay, well, whatever. There are worse ways to use it than applying burn on everybody. Oh, smoke. Okay. And we should be able to take out one of them with Mighty Impact. Ooh, okay. Miss? Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, we do have Lullaby. All right, perfect. That should top us up. Yep, just enough. Okay, you're definitely dead. I lied.
What?
Top 10 anime betrayals instantly.
What up, Tooncat TV?
Oh. Oh, damn it. You were too fast.
I did. You were playing Splatoon 3! Heck yeah, Fugs! Yes, Tooncat, we are about halfway done with today's stream. I am working up through Chapter 11 on the EX stages, the Advanced Simulator, and then we are going to do all of the endings except for the neutral ending in Chapter 11, and that'll be it for tonight. He's gonna do more damage based on the combo. So we're gonna have May go again. Yes. And this is actually gonna trigger... Oh god, this is absolutely gonna trigger it. I almost want to... Oh, I'm gonna regret that I did this. Uh-huh. I want to trigger the extra SP. It'll probably be on this next fight. No, she can go first. And then if we have Wappa attack, it's definitely going to give us that. So, we will put Wappa in front with Sheena. She's going to use her powerful ability. And that will give us a decent amount of SP back. And this should kill. There we go. I am not always a liar. All right, 2, 4, 6, 7 more fights. Wow, this was a short chapter. Oh my god, okay. What do I want to do here? We want to probably have a guaranteed chance of stunning. And then the dude down there will be weak. Okay, yeah, this works. We're probably going to trigger those bombs, unfortunately, so we will do Gaviter to try and stun. Oh, boy. Okay, good. Okay. Ooh, okay, I could have given myself extra SP. I just didn't expect it to trigger that soon. Okay, good. Alright, second fight. Ooh, bonus stuff. They're ones that have very high avoidance, but that's fine, because we've got the ability to give ourselves extra accuracy. And now they are dead no matter what. Goodbye. All right, 5 more fights. Same thing as before. Do I want to use an assist attack on this one? Yes. I wonder what determines whether or not they use this ability. Oh god. Oh, thank god. It affected everyone except the person, or it didn't affect the people who were supposed to go next. Oh, I can't swap them? Okay. Oh, this is bad. Do I use an item? Do I use a peace candy? No, first aid kit. Oh. Relaxing. Oh, there is nothing to recover panic. Oh, we're just gonna find out what they want to do.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Oh god. Don't waste my turns! Okay, Trip, does that just mean you waste your turn? Oh, she injured herself. Oh. Oh god. Okay, I hope that doesn't come into play during the boss fight. It's gonna miss. It's gonna miss. This sucks. How does... Okay, Stargazer will probably hit multiple enemies. Is that going to delay them? No. So we need someone else to be able to attack something. And then he can use Delta Storm. Oh, I can't switch with him. Oh, he's gonna go next no matter what. You've got to be kidding me. I can't take him out of that position? Why are you forcing me into this? Oh god, please hit. Oh my god, you missed all 5 shots. Okay, he's just normal now for some reason. This is not what I wanted. But hopefully we'll get... Ah! Hopefully we'll get most of our assist gauge back by the time it's the boss fight time. I probably can do the boss fight just fine with Mei being injured, but considering this is the Chapter 11 boss fight, I do not want to take that chance. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, we're gonna use Gewitter to try and stun everyone. I will have Mei go first, and then we'll use Gewitter to attempt to stun. Yes. All right, so get that shit off of you. First aid kit. There we go. All right, Gewitter. Gavin, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription. All right, that bought us some extra time, so now we can do Mighty Impact. Don't miss, you son of a bitch. Good job. Mei can continue reducing armor. Kyle can proceed to do attacks. Yes. Okay. That's fine. We can use Lullaby. Very small cost for full healing. And then Cherry Tap. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Multi-piercing shot. Probably the same thing. We'll have him go third with Gevitter, though. And then she can use multi-piercing shot again. That's maxed out. Oh my god, May is pretty much done with everybody. Oh, I think May is done with everybody. Holy shit. I think she's ranked 10 with everyone. I'll have to check after this turn.
Everybody loves May.
I know. If that's the case,
go.
that's the case, then I want to work on building up assist gauge before the next boss fight. Okay. Won't give me SP back, but at the very least, it will take out the remaining armor. And they're both stunned, so this should be a pretty easy cleanup from here. Assist gauge is pretty good to go, so I'm actually going to work on rebuilding my SP, or at least keeping it above half by the time we get to the last fights, so that we are able to get a full recharge in time for the Chapter 11 boss fight. Casa! Okay, one more fight. I would be very surprised if we somehow got ourselves below half SP by the end of this fight. Alright, multi-piercing shot. We'll use Gevitter just to give ourselves extra time. Okay, I think it stunned the two enemies on the right, and that's what matters most to me. Oh, he gets another turn. Okay, cool. In that case, we can use super piercing shot to reduce his armor. Okay. Mighty impact on the enemy that has armor. Hopefully it doesn't miss. Good job. Continuing to do damage. We'll do super piercing shot on this guy again. May can probably take out 2 of the 3 enemies with this. Oh no! Please, not the last second panic! Ah! Oh god!
No.
What? No! Ah!
No!
Oh my god, the miss! Oh my god, the miss! Oh, that scared me so much!
Oh my god.
That was horrifying! That was...
That's
Woo! Jesus! Okay, but May's gonna go next. Oh, she just left! She just abandoned her fucking post! Come back here, you small sassy child! You
No, man, I'm done.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Such a mood.
That's so good.
I'm panicked. I'm getting out.
All right, Boron needs... Okay, cool. Holy crap. She just fucking dipped. So good.
I mean, if you were like 7 years old and were told, hey,
Right.
you're now under duress in the middle of this war zone,
Right.
what'd you expect?
I
Okay.
feel like it's the most responsible thing.
I
she could
need
do.
I need Boron to hit hero mode during this boss fight. Oh. What? Oh, I guess it doesn't count. I guess it just doesn't count the enemies, or we don't have to fight the chapter boss. Interessante. Okay, if this is the case, then what I want to do is have Boron attack to build his excitement, see if he's set into hero mode, and then immediately reset all of my turns. I kind of want to try and do a hard call. It said changes all of its weakness icons. Oh, they have both of the tag team blasts. No, I think the best way to go about this is going to be just applying Risky Zone and Corrosion, so that no matter what happens, we're going to be able to stun them for time afterwards. Yes, so Risky Zone, and then we're going to go for the stun immediately afterwards. Boron, you're going to delay the enemy for as long as you can. You're going to do Risky Zone. And then you are going to go for the stun. Very good chance of stun. I need you to be at max level. We are not doing a shitload of damage. I need you to be in hero mode, my dude. Are you in hero mode yet? Need you to be in hero mode, Boron! God damn it!
Where's the spirit of the legendary warrior in
I
you?
know, for real. Okay, well, we can still make this work. Wappa can still use Heart Shot no matter what. And we can attempt to inflict flame so that it does more damage. Yes. Raise excitement. What do we want to do? Increases raw attack. Okay. Yes. Boron, hit hero mode. All right, he's in hero mode now. So we can flame grenade. It's unfortunate that he got a turn, but we just had a really bad start. Not much we can do about that. We'll do a shitload of damage with this, though. And then this will guaranteed delay him while also stunning him, or I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't miss with this attack. So I'm gonna increase his accuracy, and then hopefully we get the recharge relatively soon, but this guarantees that he hits. Enemy is delayed for longer. How much health does it have? Probably 125,000 like last time. We do not have a decent chance of stunning off of this, but what we can do is guarantee the stun by using Brits. Heart Shot is going to do even more. And then we need... we need Malt in order to do more damage with his ability. We actually need to increase his raw damage against everyone. So, yes, we want to stun to buy ourselves extra time. And then we're going to use his ability to increase everyone's raw attack power before Wappa uses Heart Shot. Okay, so Blitz Spear, or the almost guaranteed shock. Very good. He can continue using this ability to slow the enemy so it gets even fewer turns. At this point, we can use Inspirational Fire to increase everyone's attack power. Heart Shot's going to do a bunch of damage. We can honestly just keep doing this. And then every time the enemy comes out of shock because of corrosion, we'll be able to shock him again. So, once again, applying shock. I feel like the folks who balance this game, like, bosses in general... Did that fail? That was an 8% chance to fail, and it failed.
Oh.
I mean, they can't all be winners. That's fine. I feel like the people who balanced this game could have made it so that bosses started with a 0% chance to be shocked, and if you applied corrosion, maybe it went up to 10 or 20%. But giving a 90% chance of stun locking bosses is just, it's not effective. It's really unfortunate. Does he have a phase 2? Please don't let this end up being like a wet fart of a fucking Don't let this be a wet fart of a boss fight that doesn't even have a second phase.
What if it is?
It probably is. It feels like it is right now. This is concerning. This is like... Huh? This is really disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the most disappointing boss I've fought so far. No extra summons, no half-point berserk mode, 92% chance to stun. I think this is just it. I think that's the end of the boss.
Well, that's kind of lame.
Okay. I think that's the ability that, like, reduces the Tyrannus' HP by half. But it takes a turn to recharge, and he's gonna burn to death. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Well,
That's bad. That's bad. That was somehow the most unimpressive boss, but also the worst performance I've ever done against a boss. It was so boring that my score reduced for it. Okay, that is almost it for the Advanced Simulator. We are done with that for tonight, but tomorrow evening, as part of finishing up the game proper, we are going to do Stage 12 and fight EX Blutwurst, which I'm very excited about. But in the meantime, we need to make some progress on Chapter 11 with all of these souped up fucking kids. So let's take a new look at everyone's affinities. Malt has 3 different people that he needs to reach level 10 with. Hannah doesn't matter. Kyle still has a bunch of people. Hannah, Boron, Socks, Brits. Ugh, that sucks. We're definitely gonna need to buy ourselves extra intermissions. But Kyle and Brits are really close to hitting level 10, so I need to put them together as soon as I can. Malta doesn't really matter who he's with. Boron and Chick should be together. So Kyle and Brits, and then Boron and Chick, because if we can get them to level 9, then they only need to talk to her twice to max it out guaranteed instead of building burning a third one. So we'll do Boron and Chick, Kyle and Brits, and then we'll figure out who our third pairing is from there. All right, so we have Kyle and Brits, Boron and Chick, and I need to remember who the 6 were. It was Malt, May, Kyle. I think it was Boron, Sheena, and Brits. It wasn't Hannah. I'm gonna have to check after this fight. And that means outside of that, we can just use Wappa for everything else. Is that probably gonna... She's probably gonna kill him if she does this. She's gonna fucking destroy him if we do this. Is there anyone that she needs? Alright. I'm gonna have her attack third, just so that everyone else has the chance to build up. If they get an attack in, it will make sure that they get affinity gauge. And now, Wappa gets to unleash her level 70-ish strength level against non-buffed enemies. Okay, wasn't actually enough to kill them. All right. They're gonna hatch, no matter what. Go ahead, Wappa. I just need to get to the point where I can use my assist gauge abilities anyway, and I can just fully recover everything. This works fine because he can use Gaviter, and then Wappa can use her ability, sure. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be figuring out who the third person I'm building gauge affinity with is, because we had the other two set up. I mean, now we have two more that we need to do. Okay. So, kids are saying we need to defeat the Hecatea because it's the one controlling all of the orbital space lasers that somehow speak in gratuitous English. So if we can do that, then, you know, we'll save the world, blah, blah, blah. Brits, who else do you need to level up stuff with? Sure. And then you need to get to level 9. Okay, so May, is there anyone else that you need to increase with? Nope, you're pretty much good. Boron, Brits. Kyle, is there anyone else you need to work with? Kyle and Socks? Yes, if we can get you to level 9, that would be ideal. Okay. Yes. Yes, we'll do this. You're gonna do super piercing shot. You are gonna use Delta Storm. Sheena, please regenerate my SP. Oh my god, she listened to me.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sheena's a good girl.
The hard fucking call. Let's go. Well, that's great, because it means on this next wave, I can just use the Geel ability and get my HP back. God bless. Take that. Megaton Crush. Don't hurt me. Ow. Quit being an asshole. Ew.
They like it.
Ew. Gross Egamelus. Risky Zone.
Children are learning about the beauty of birth.
I don't want to learn about that shit.
No. What the fuck, you?
I want to learn about ass. And learned about ass. Okay, we can go ahead and reduce their armor level by a little bit. Boof. Giviter. Oh, okay. I mean, bought us a shitload of times, so we'll just knock you out the normal way. I have to remember these enemies are not as beefy on the main story as they were in the Advanced Simulator. Like, them having 5 armor doesn't mean much when even my standard attacks do a shitload of damage to them. This is a case where I just want to... Oh, shit. His is not recharged yet. What do I want to do with you? This is going to be super scuffed, but... I can at least delay everybody by... Oh no. Okay, good. And then you can use Megaton Crush. Can I trust you? Can I trust you to trigger an SP regen if I have you do this? Don't piss me off, Boron. Good boy. Okay. Giviter. Recharge yet? No, you didn't. Fuck. I'm gonna take the risk. Wait, I can change my formation. Need to make sure that he continues leveling up with stuff. Good. Good. Okay, cool. Here we go. All right. I need to go to the Akasha panel and double check real quick with who the 6 kids are. Malt, Kyle, it is Boron. Okay, Malt, Kyle, Boron, May, Sheena, and Brits. All of these are repeats. All of these are repeats. I'll do this just in case there's a new topic after this one, but I know that we've done this before. Yep, okay. Dangerous route. Sure. The art is really, I mean, when you, I'll go to the library after this just to show you how many different art cards that there are. I'm also going to check the Akasha panel again just because I'm getting paranoid right now. It is Sheena and Brits. For some reason, I thought it could have been Hannah. If you even go to the library and just look at the illustrations, every single one of these, look at how many different, every single one of these is a different piece of art drawn. Like, let's take a look here, okay? How many are on a single page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll assume, okay, so it adds 11 with each page. So this is 23, 34, 45, 56, 67, 78, 89, 100. We're at 100 images already, and look at how far that little white bar has gone down. 111, 122, 133, 144, 155, 166, 177, 188, 199, 210. There's about 500 different image cards that have been drawn by the artists working on this game. It's a lot, yeah. You want to cover them on the piano? Hell yes. I support this. Brits, I'm gonna put you with Sheena for this ability because I want you to stun enemies and also give us SP back. Oh no. Oh god. What are you gonna do, Socks? Okay, that's fine. There's worse you could have done. Get back in there. You don't get to run away. Ooh, okay, we might be able to spare ourselves. Yes, okay, cool. Brits doesn't get the chance to panic now. Good, very good. Okay. I don't even get refined crystals on this. Hannah is such a low level compared to everybody else. And then I'm guessing Kyle and Boron. Yes. All right. Get the key immediately. What's over here? Okay, so we're blocked on either side. Gotta go through here. Oh, not that. What? Okay, so we have a bomb, and we have un bullet. So, do we use un bullet over here, or do we use un bomb over here? Well, the bomb's not gonna lead us anywhere, so we'll use un bullet. Okay, we get tres bullet. All right.
Very English.
We have electric elevators. Okay, cool. I think we have 3 different elevators. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one that jinxed me last time. I remember this. When I so overthought it.
Yeah. Oh, I remember this one.
I know. Yep, there's those extra bombs. Grab three bullet. It's so much easier once you just literally pay attention to your surroundings. We're gonna drop a bomb right in front of this freaking door. And get 2 more bombs for our trouble. Charge bullet. I'm gonna say it like that from now on. Get lots of little prizes. Go back on the elevator. We went there for... You're gonna say it like that? Yes, I am. We're here to play FUGA.
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 Forget about it.
Like, get the FUG on my face. Boom. Boom. And we have one more jar up here. I'm sorry, jar. We gotta shoot the jar with our bullet. Head back here and destroy the with our boom. Collect the treasure.
The treasure.
All right. We have to go through the door. The doer. That's correct.
Doer.
Go through the door. Go down the elevator. And we won the grenade pre-say. I'm so good at this game. This is Game. Game.
Game yo, game nano yo.
Yep, rampant rumors. Okay. All right. You're about to have a lot of scenes to perform.
What do you mean?
Because all the ones that hit rank 10, we're finally getting to talk to them and activate it.
Oh boy!
So we have to go through every one cycle.
Amy, were there any that you want?
I have no preference. Whatever ones you don't do color.
Okay.
All right. So first things first, we have to put the children in the mines.
They crave that mineral. It's fine.
Oh god, this is the worst they've performed so far. Fucking
They don't crave that mineral.
Absolutely fucking abysmal. I need to probably buy some more risky ammo. Basic tools, professional tools, blueprints, titanium, barrels, bombs. There we go, risky ammo. There we go. Take care, Lily. All right. Starting from the top of the tank and working our way down. We have so many conversations. All right. How about Malt? Malt needs to talk to Chick.
I'll take Chick.
Okay.
I'll let you have me.
Oh, wait. He also needs to talk to Hannah.
Would you like Hannah?
Sure.
Okay. Because Hannah should never so.
Malt, I'm sorry for what I said the other day. I was being doubtful of myself.
We're fighting with our friends' lives on the line. Of course you'd worry.
Battles we're fighting and have changed, but the only thing that won't change is that we won't give up. And besides, I'll never ever be fighting by myself. I'll always have Jill with me.
Whoa, I'm a ghost in her body!
I don't like that.
That's right. Jill would laugh at you if you started sulking.
Whenever I start feeling weak, I can hear him laughing at me, asking me what I'm doing down there. It's nightmarish.
Hey, what's the... Wait. Hey, what's the weather like down there? Then you better start chasing it!
Oh, I hate it, Malt. I hate it more than anything in this world.
Well, knowing that Jill is fighting alongside us is very reassuring.
So, let's do this together. we'll all survive and bring back peace. Together.
Yeah. Together. All right, who else you got to talk to? What? There we go.
Prince Mo!
Oh, so I'm still a prince. This really is embarrassing.
What's so embarrassing about it? In that case, I'll just call you that when it's just the two of us.
Okay, then.
Would you come to my rescue if a bad magician took me away somewhere?
Of course I would, but it's okay. David Blaine doesn't exist in this universe. Would you like me to ride a white moose sheep while I do it?
That doesn't sound very cool.
I guess not. Well, if I could help it, I'd rather you not get abducted too. I mean, look at all of his last 3 lines.
My guy's going through a manic episode. It's fine.
Did you see him panic earlier?
In that case, I guess you would need to stay by my side?
If there's ever an evil magician nearby, I'll do just that.
Really? Now, where can I find one of those? I think the panic's getting to him.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, you are so close, my dude. Unfairly close. I hate you. All right.
Oh, you love him.
No.
No, Prince is great. What are you talking about?
Just no. All right. Hannah, I know, needs to do the quiz. Time for me to learn, said Hannah.
Yeah, that's totally what she sounds like.
The answer is C.
What? Ah! I did.
Good job.
That is the 3rd time. That is the 3rd time in a row that I have picked the wrong choice. I always default to panic.
Oh, you're so
I
pretty.
always forget, and I go, wait, I always think of panic. That must be the one I was supposed to pick, and then I pick it. Oh, this is the worst fucking running joke. Oh my god. Let's hope one of those gears does not correctly answer all of the quiz questions, or I am boned.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Jesus fucking Christ. I am the stupidest motherfucker.
Lunay really be like, these kids are dumb as fuck.
I am so upset at myself.
Oh, they're so fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
What do you mean they're war masters?
Did you tell your families that you were leaving to rescue Mont? Huh? I left for Berman to try to create friendly ties between countries. But you had to fight, didn't you? So I was curious how you convinced your parents. Well, I tried to convince them, but couldn't. What? They didn't want me to go, and they tried to stop me. They said that there wasn't any reason for me to risk my own life. So you just left without telling them? I did, but it's nothing you need to worry about. My dad might have his own beliefs, but there are things that I need to do. I won't lose my comrades, my friends, even if I have to risk my life to save them. That's amazing. I hope we can stay friends forever. I can trust you with my life. Thanks, Brits. And of course we'll be friends forever. Yay.
Wow, Brits wasn't sarcastically mean this time.
I know.
Amazing.
Now I need to talk to May. There you are.
to fight all the time?
That's a tough question. Whenever bad guys do bad things, someone has to fight them. I don't know how to get rid of all the bad guys either.
You don't know either?
For now, at least. It'll probably be even harder once we're grown up.
Then what should we do?
Gotta make a plan on how to get rid of the bad guys so we don't have to fight them. Those bad guys are scheming to do bad things, and we can't afford to lose to them. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I'm not losing to the bad guys.
Then I think you'll do just fine. Just study whatever happened to Cuomo and repeat that. We also have to join forces with our friends, like what we're doing now. It's like a art fight, but the bad guys are Nazis. And there'd be no bad guys that could beat us.
Okay, I'll be your friend forever.
Oh shit, it's contagious. Thanks, May. I gotta say, I'm a bit jealous of Malt for having a little sister like you.
Do you want to be my older brother too? Then you can be.
Oh yeah? Oh god, I'd be delighted! Together we'll beat up any bad guys in our way. I'm counting on you, okay?
Look, you have the hyperventilation disorder just like him. Leave it to me.
It's contagious.
Alright, what about Boron? Boron needs to talk to Hack. And also Socks. Hey, Socks! Have you ever heard of the legendary warrior? Ah, yes. Are you referring to the legendary warrior who defeated the lion tribe in the fairy tales of Old and Petite Mona? A great hero who was given the title of legendary warrior after he bested the lion tribe while outnumbered? That's him! If anyone would know about it, it's you! It's a fairly well-known story. So what about this legendary warrior? When my dad was a child, my grandpa said that my dad was the reincarnation of the legendary warrior. Is that perhaps an expression to describe strong feel and echo? I think it is. That's what my dad told me too. He said I was the legendary warrior reincarnated. You too? I apologize, but it is difficult to imagine that with the way you typically carry yourself. Oh, you think so too? But he says the reason I can fight in the Tyrannus is because of that. That is true. We have survived struggles that could very arguably be left behind in history books as being legendary. Whenever I feel like I can't keep fighting anymore, I just tell myself that I'm the legendary warrior. Oh, fuck. Is that weird? It's not weird in the slightest. It is reassuring, in fact, to have such a figure by our side. Okay! Just keep leaving it to me! Of course! Oh, how reliable you can be, Boron! Every fucking child is gonna do a ha-ha-ha.
Every child.
It seems to be specifically a male syndrome. It hasn't happened to any of the females.
No.
Okay. Color, if there's a ha-ha-ha from Hack.
Boron, I thought of a place I want to go to adventure to.
Really? Where?
I want to try going to the ocean, like in the Adventures of Sukra.
The ocean? Not to a big lake?
Nope. The big ocean that's underneath the sea of clouds.
Nope. Nope. What? I thought that was a legend.
The ocean underneath the sea of clouds is really, really deep and filled with lots of stars. And there's even animals you've never seen before.
Wow.
Oh, we could go to the moon like Sukra did. But there's so many places on the planet we haven't been to yet.
Yeah, and there's so much food we've never tried before, too. Oh, I'm getting so excited.
Oh, can you eat animals from the really deep in the ocean? I bet you if you can, they'd be really tasty.
Yeah, I definitely want to go see them one day.
I don't know if we could go down below the Sea of Clouds, but we should be adventuring friends together.
I won't count it if it's on the VO, but
Right.
Our friendship will be deeper than the ocean.
I didn't say ha ha ha.
as you can tell, it's
Sounds
an
like a personal problem.
it's an airborne virus.
Yeah.
Joyless talk.
Chick, can we talk?
Oh, Boran! I'm sorry, I forgot all about the flowers the last time we talked.
It's okay. You were probably tired. Oh, and, I have a present for you.
Huh?
Here.
Wow, these are so cute! Are these pressed flowers?
They weren't to start, but then I sat on them and now they are. Yeah, I couldn't get them to grow, so this was all I could do. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. These are great. They even smell like you. I can't just imagine you growing a field of flowers when I look at them.
I'm glad you feel that way. I'll be sure to grow you a bouquet of flowers one day, so be sure to look forward to it.
Sure, I'll be waiting.
Okay, what about socks? Oh my god, okay. Yeah? That's the joke.
Just thinking of that man fills me with so many negative feelings. I can't even bear to say his name.
He must have left quite a deep scar on your heart.
Well, what's even worse is that his awful research continues to this day.
There's no need to apologize, Kellyanne.
It was surprising for me to learn that as well. It was even more surprising to learn that his twisted research had borne fruit. As awful as it is, I must admit, the technology he has created is quite advanced.
But still, I cannot condone his work. That technology is surely a blight on this world.
Of course, I think so as well. I simply cannot understand why it is that with all his knowledge, he chooses to do such things.
I don't wish to understand, nor do I believe there's any need to. But I do believe that you will be a wonderful inventor.
Thank you very much, Sheena. I promise that I will become an inventor that will bring happiness to people.
Oh, you're not contagious either.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh shit, there's another one?
Apparently we went all the way past level 5 and to level 10 without ever talking to her.
Sheena, I wish to speak about that man. Have you seen this man?
It's fine, Socks. I've decided not to worry about Bloodwurst anymore. I no longer feel the desire for vengeance anymore.
Just like you know, it's a German name. It's pronounced Blutwurst.
Blutwurst, okay.
but worse.
That is very good to hear. It would have been very difficult to stand by while thoughts of that man poisoned your heart.
Thank you, Socks. You're very kind, and so noble as well. Meeting an inventor as wonderful and kind-hearted as you gives me hope for the future, even if you bring up my trauma.
It is quite embarrassing when you compliment like that, but I shall endeavor to live up to your lofty expectations. I shall work my utmost to bring inventions that spread joy throughout the world.
And I'm sure you will, Socks. I'm sure.
Oh, not that wheel. Wheel of mediocrity. Okay.
Neopets.
Oh, Emmy, did you... So, are you familiar enough with Neopets to know about, like, the Wheel of Knowledge?
Yes.
So for on and off, for almost 20 years, Kate has been trying to get the avatar from the Wheel of Knowledge, which is like a 0.1% chance.
Right.
As we were discussing it, on Friday or Saturday of the convention I was just at, she decides to spin it while talking to me and finally fucking gets it, okay?
Hey, yo, nice.
Yesterday, during stream, I proceeded to get it after playing Neopets for less than 2 years.
Oh no.
She was very happy for me, but also extremely pissed off.
Oh no.
Okay, May needs to talk to Jin, and he's up there.
Hey, Jen! I want to talk about the Berman lady.
What is it?
She was really scary when we had to fight her, but now she's not scary at all.
Yeah, well, that's good for you. Shouldn't you be telling her that?
I don't know if I can. She doesn't seem like she really likes talking to people.
Well, I don't really talk to her either.
Really? But she looks like she likes you.
What the? Seriously, you...
I like you too.
Yeah, thanks. I guess.
I just want to snug the fuck out of Jin. I almost said Jim. His name is Jim now.
Oh boy, that was quick.
Right?
Hey, why is Flam not scary anymore?
Who knows? Why don't you ask her?
Jin, why are you always so annoyed?
I'm not annoyed or anything. Listen, this is just how I think. Don't like fighting, right?
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I might have been a Burman soldier, but we don't know if she likes fighting just because she was one.
Really?
When I first saw her again, all beat up like that, she looked like she was ready to kill me at any second. By the time she healed up, she didn't seem as angry as before, and, Oh,
Oh
shit.
God.
Oh no.
What? You too?
You know, you're really kind, Jin. I really like you.
No, stay the fuck away, kid. I know how this shit spreads. I guess I don't mind hard workers like you either. Oh, God.
Oh God.
Oh, God!
Jen, it hurts when I laugh. The blood keeps coming up.
Bleh.
Brits, I'm sick!
I threw up.
Oh, Brits! I had a dream where I was playing together with Frida.
What did you play together?
We were playing house.
House. You're a year or two younger than she was, so was she the mommy? Oh, God.
I was the mommy, and you were the daddy, and she was our daughter.
What is this, fratricide? You're trying to kill all of us with your fucking contagion? What? I'm too young to die.
Yeah, and she was a really good daughter.
Oh, God! Oh, God! Once things finally calm down, I'll make sure you can play house with her for real.
It will, and we'll be able to see each other lots and lots. I know.
I know it will. I trust in you.
I can't wait.
Everyone's gonna fucking die!
Fucking die from laughter.
Now I want to go to Brits and see who he has to talk to. Now I want to see if Brits talks to Sheena and she goes, hey, 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 we know it's real.
It's real.
It's real.
It's a shame that we went all the way to Berman, but we couldn't go around sightseeing.
Yeah, but once things calm down, I promise I'll take you around.
Then we'll both have to survive the fights to come, won't we?
Yeah, we can go as soon as we're done.
I can hardly wait. Although it may be a while before things truly calm down.
What do you mean?
I might be moving. There's
was
a
that?
village of Falaneko.
What was that noise you just made?
Oh, nothing! But there's a village of Falaneko being formed that I might want to learn from. But nothing's been set in stone yet.
I see. You can just contact me whenever you're ready. I'll come and pick you up.
Oh, thank you. I hope this time we'll have more fun trip.
No! 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 At the very end!
At the last time!
At the very end!
Okay, Jin has not done hey hey yet. I don't think he has. He did like a single chuckle, but will the infection continue? Jin, you seem like you wear a mask when you do welding. You probably are safe, right? Sheena, get the fuck away.
Sheena, you want to hear the rest of what I was going to say about Flam?
Of course I do.
She, after Flam lost to us, she looked at us and she had this anger in her eyes. That's when I realized that she was the same as me. Only thinking of revenge, like I was before we met. The difference is that I met you guys. I had friends to support me through all those insane fights.
Yes.
Oh god, I just wanted to do something for her, just like you guys did for me. That's it.
Well, thank you for sharing that with me. I can tell how much you trust in others.
I don't know about that. You know, I still don't understand that Bloodverse guy. Feels like he's got something even darker than that in him. That guy, I can't just forgive.
Yes, there's much that I've learned in this battle, and much that I have to decide as well. It would make me very happy if I could come and ask your opinion on things from time to time.
Sure. I'll be more than happy to come up with ideas together.
That was
He's
like
safe.
that was like half credit.
He's safe.
All right, let's go back to our usual seeing of who else has scenes to do. What about May? What about Chick? What about Hack? Hack needs to talk to Wappa. Oh, Wappa's definitely a giggler.
Oh no, Wappa.
They might infect each other. This is gonna be like the
Would you
asymmetrical
like to
case.
try Wappa, Emmy, or do you want me to do it?
I can try it.
Okay.
Oh god.
Do you want like one tip on what everyone has been doing for Wappa's voice?
Sure, yes.
Southern peppy accent.
Oh god. I'll try my
You don't
best.
have
It's
to.
okay, no
You don't
worries.
have
We're
to.
here for fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Wappa! I wanted to ask you something.
Did you want to hear more about my spy work? I guess I'll have to regale you with my...
Hold on. Yes, but that's not exactly what I want to talk about.
What? What do you mean?
So, when the Gasco army asked you to be a spy before you left for Berman,
Huh?
I heard from the army that one of their spies likes to blab about their secrets, and that I should report to them if I ever find them.
What?
I'm sorry, Wappa. I didn't want to believe it was you, but now I have to report this to Lieutenant Muscat.
Wait, hold on a second. I was just kidding. Of course I'm not a spy.
That's what they all say. Do you know what happens to spies who can't keep their secrets? Their punishment is pretty severe.
Oh my god, he is gaslighting her so hard.
Oh my god.
Kidding. I was kidding. It was all a lie.
No!
Hey, did you trick me?
Nobody does pranks like me!
Ah, you got me. It looks like I still got a lot of your tricks to learn if I'm still getting fooled like this.
And I'm gonna watch you even more carefully so I don't fall for your lies. Just like a spy. So don't go on any more trips alone without telling anyone, okay? I need to come with you.
No!
Oh, God. Sure, I'll think about it.
They infected each other.
God damn it!
This whole fucking crew is cursed.
Jin is the only one. Jin is the
Jin.
only one.
Jin is the only. He's the most responsible. Let's be real.
I'm gonna laugh if when we do the boss fight to activate the Mega Soul Cannon, if he's the one that volunteers to put himself in the Soul Cannon. Oh my god. Alright, Jin, he doesn't have anyone else to talk to. Wappa, he doesn't have anyone. Okay, cool. We're gonna have May cook because May is clearly the best cook in the kitchen. Mess room, okay. Level 5, sparkling parfait, yes. Damn it, May. Betrayal. Alright. So now that we have the extra, we need to start building up. So, May is actually completely done. That's fantastic. Boron. Boron we need to work on. Let's see. Kyle. I feel like he's the one that had the most. Kyle, we can max out Chick, and then we'll work on Kyle and Hannah. Okay. Oh, there's no way we're gonna have these kids maxed out. Not more mature than Hack. I'm gonna say why. Okay, perfect.
I'm glad you noticed that.
Yes. Yes.
It takes a
Are
little
you
bit longer, yeah.
Oh, I was like, are you infected now?
Are both of them infected? Like, has...
Yes.
Okay. Chick, do you have a minute?
Sure. What for?
Come upstairs with me for a bit.
Upstairs? Sure, I guess.
We are still inside the tank. Okay, sorry about this, but this bath towel was all I could find for a skirt. I'll just wrap this around you.
Is this supposed to be a dress?
That's why I said I'm sorry. I'll get you a proper one someday. For now, this is just... Oh, my fair lady. Would you let me have the honor of this dance?
What? I don't know how to dance.
Look, this is just practice, okay? For your social debut and all that?
Do you know how to dance?
Yeah.
Nope. But I'll try my best to accompany you. And we don't have music, so you're just gonna have to, you know, put up with my humming.
Oh shoot. I guess I don't have a choice. I'd be pleased to dance with you. I'll be sure to remember that my first ever dance partner was you, even after my social debut.
Oh, fuck! What an honor that will be, my lady!
Oh no.
It is concerning how consistently this is happening.
This is so hilarious.
This is actually fucking horrifying. Alright, so Kyle and Socks need to be together on the next set. Yes, okay. He needs to talk to Hannah. Before I screw this up for myself, I'm gonna make sure that he still has another one to work on afterwards. Yeah, he has plenty. I don't think we're gonna have these guys maxed out by the end of this chapter. So things can be a little difficult for me. I'm gonna say A. Okay, perfect. Okay, they are definitely both infected.
Yeah.
Was Hannah? I don't know if Hannah laughed.
Hannah,
She did not.
do you remember when I was worried that you might be tired from something?
Yes, I do. It was something I wanted to sort out myself first, so I didn't want to talk about it at the time.
I think Jin physically cannot laugh. You have a point. Like, he is the most stoic out of all of them.
No.
How do you feel now? It looks to me like you're still worried about something.
To be honest, I am. and I'm not sure I understand it yet. But would you hear me out?
Of course.
So, I was able to come back to life because of Jill, right? I felt a little discomfort ever since then.
Discomfort? How so?
It feels like my body isn't my own sometimes. I'm sure it's just my imagination.
Oh my god, Hannah, it's Pride Month. You're just trans. Don't worry about it.
Yes, that's the conclusion I've come to as well. It's just that sometimes I can feel Gio's presence. I don't know if he's trying to tell me something or not.
That's just your masculine name, Hannah. It's not a big deal.
I know it's self-serving of me, but I like to think that he's watching over me.
I see. Well, I hope he is too. But you know, it isn't just Gio who's watching over you. I'm also... No!
Oh no! Thank you, Kyle.
No! I was like, oh, she's so depressed. There's no way she's gonna giggle. Oh my god. It's a lost fucking cause.
No, I had
These
a
children
feeling.
are not okay.
I had a feeling after that last line of his, I'm like, she's going to tee-hee here. She's gonna do it.
I believe we are exactly at the right amount where if we get one more perfect answer, this is exactly enough to get it to level 10. Okay, that was an easy correct answer.
No.
Hannah, how's your, body feeling? Do you still feel odd?
If you mean whether I can still sense Gio, yes. Since we've last talked, I felt him beside me ever since.
You mean like literally 30 seconds ago?
Yeah. Maybe this means that eventually, a day will come when he'll manifest more clearly.
Well, you don't have to get bottom surgery if you don't want to.
I don't know, but if I ever stop being myself,
That would never happen!
huh?
He would never do anything to make you disappear like that, and we'd respect you no matter what you identify as. He risked his life to try and bring you back to us, didn't he? He would never do anything that would make you or us sad like that. I swear it on my tail.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I'm sure of it. I'm sorry. I may have been overly worried.
And if that bastard does come back, I've got a word or two for him. After all he's put you through?
When you put it like that, it might not be so bad if he comes back. I have a lot I want to tell him as well.
Wait. Like what?
That's a secret.
Oh, come on, Hannah. Not you too.
Okay, but Gio was the one who started cackling at the very beginning. So it started with Hannah and spread to everybody else from there. Oh my god. Okay, so I should not do this so I can focus on having his thing work with Jin. Malt can be with Socks. How close is he with Brits? Malt can be with Brits. And then immediately, I'm gonna have him talk twice. Okay. So then they will top off after the next fight. They'll be at level 10. And then in the meantime, Malt will be able to work on Malt and Socks afterwards, while Kyle will work with Jin, and then Boron can work with No, he only has a couple others. So maybe Boron works with Jin. Kyle works with Boron. Kyle can work with Boron. And Sheena's almost done with Hannah, so we can actually do that. So we need to do Sheena and Hannah. Okay, cool. Yes, so all three of them, after the next fight that we do, are gonna hit level 10. And then we can recheck whose we want to level up next. It may actually be possible. This is really close. We'll have Hannah talk to... Oh, Hannah isn't important. We don't need hers to be maxed out. We'll have Kyle talk to Boron. Wah, wah. Wah. Wow. Where are you? The other way over here? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. This was the thing that we fought in the EX chapter, but I find it very surprising. Why would it have us fight Bloodthirst in the Chapter 12 Advanced Simulator, but in Chapter 11 it didn't have us fight the Hecatea? That's interesting. Okay. What's his health? Oh my god, we can pretty much just kill him. We can just do this. Why?
Wow.
I know. He was supposed to be a mid-stage boss. I'm gonna defend so that hopefully just taking turns means that it counts for them gaining affinity. Wow, what a hard boss.
Amazing.
Perfect. Okay, that is exactly what I wanted. Good fight, everybody.
Good fight.
Okay, now we gotta see what they're working on next. Oh, after this. Prager's mommy machina. Latios and Latias. They're saying, oh, the orbital lasers are firing. If we can activate both of them, this might be the perfect opportunity. Okay, need to adjust our plans. Yes, so if he's distracted by them, we can work on activating them, or we can work on stopping the Hecatea. I don't know. All right, affinities. All right. Okay, Malt should be paired with Socks until it gets to level 8. Because then, with the correct answer, we can get it, max it out. Kyle should be working with Boron. Or Malt with Boron. Kyle and Jin. May is done. Sheena is done. Okay. So, we kind of have some choices here. So, Brits with Hack. Malt with Socks. And Kyle with Boron. Remember that for me. Malt with Socks. Brits with Hack. Kyle with Boron. Yes. I'm gonna burn so many intermissions. We're gonna create another. This the intermissions will only give us 10 AP. Oh, we can only create one. Okay, okay. So we can only create one intermission point, but that intermission will give us an extra 10 AP to use towards stuff. So let's teleport. That's to skip ahead. So we will... I don't think it ultimately matters. We can do it in any order that we want to do. Okay. Okay. So it was Kyle and Boron. Was it Molten Socks?
It was Molten Socks, Brits and Hack, Kyle and Boron.
Okay. Brits and Hack. Okay. Malt and Socks. Kyle and Boron. Okay, cool.
Do I still need to keep remembering that?
No, we're good. I already got the pairings in. So now we just need to have them battle and it will level them up. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll be able to finish with all these cutscenes by 1 a.m. I don't think is likely, so who knows. Well, thank you all for being good troopers. Delta Storm. And now we just cherry tap the next group. Megaton Crush should kill both of them, or at least get them close. That's good enough. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize the other enemy hadn't died yet. Okay. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. Ah, this might be new. All right. Mr. Linnae, I've got a question for you. Oh, me too.
Oh, fuck. What is it?
You know lots about the old world, don't you? How different was its tech from ours? I'm also curious how people back then lived.
Let's see. I don't know how much I can explain, But technology such as that of the Tyrannus was by no means rare. Do you remember the girl you met under the Sea of Clouds? Technology like that which she had was commonplace.
Whoa, that's crazy. So everyone's lives were way more convenient than ours?
Much more so than you could imagine. But it was precisely that which led to the downfall of that world.
Because it was convenient?
I believe there were many who became numb. An abundance of conveniences dulls the senses. It makes it difficult to discern what you can obtain and what you cannot. I believe this led to conflicts of greed and envy.
Leading to a war that spanned the entire globe.
Perhaps. I believe there were other causes as well.
From my point of view, it's hard to accept that improving technology would lead to such unhappiness.
Of course, it all depends on how technology is used. There were good things back then, as there are today.
Like what?
Like the smiles of children. Smiles like yours that have always been a treasure to this world.
I get it. That's why you make comics.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Yes, thank you for understanding.
I mean, this is canon. He is on the Tyrannus.
Yes, it's true.
True, very true.
How am I doing that? I have a Go XLR. It's like a stream kit, and it's got effects like Hard Tune, Robot, and Megaphone, so I can just push the button and it applies that effect. And since the game audio is running through that before getting to you guys, it can apply those effects for you to hear. Excuse me. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Particle effects are so cool. What's up?
I'm hungry, he says.
Oh. I appreciate your sharing this knowledge with me.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's very cute to me because like beforehand I was just like, oh, it's French, I don't know what they're saying, right?
Right.
But now that I understand it, there are little moments where I'm like, okay, they're like, oh, let's start, believe in me, let's go fight, and then suddenly there's just, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I mean, that's what Boron said right before he tried to kill Brits in Chapter 12 of the God Boron run. What was it? Oh, Brits was like, I want to sleep, and Boron goes, I'm hungry.
Oh no!
Oh, I did the wrong one. Oops. It was a waste. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Oh boy. Problem is, I don't think this... Oh, okay, it will kill everybody. All right, we're good. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna have even more cutscenes. First things first, we need to cook food so that we can increase everyone's affinity going into the next part. Wow, 80% chance and you still failed. Good job, Boron. Thank you.
So I was wondering why Socks kept on. I was wondering who kept on saying no des, and I realized that was Socks, and it makes a lot of sense because when you put no des over everything, it's emphasizing their point. So it's being very poignant about everything he says.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Check how the children are doing in the mines. Yes, Malicitos, we're just finishing chapter 11 and getting all the bonus scenes. Ooh, okay. Better than usual. Echolalia, baby. All right. First things first, we gotta see what cutscenes we have access to. Malt needs to talk to Brits. There you go, buddy.
I can't believe that Merman would invade Gasco again. I wonder if he signed the peace treaty to lower Gasco's guard. That's likely. It's just awful that this will make the people of Gasco even more wary of Merman. Yeah, even though you and I were a bit distant at the start, we're really close now. We could be proof that Gasco and Berman can come together. That would be something to strive for. We don't need to fight with weapons. We could fight with for peace, now and after this is all over. That doesn't sound like such a bad thing to fight for. Hand in hand, fighting to bring real peace. That's what we'd fight for. Yeah, and we'd win that fight.
That was a very short scene. Holy shit. What about Hannah? Probably not. What about Kyle? Kyle needs to talk to Socks.
Kyle, would you happen to have a moment?
Sure, what's up?
I wanted to speak about how you left your house without permission. Can't you talk in a quieter voice? I apologize, but I simply wanted to hear more about it.
Listen, I don't regret leaving without my parents' permission, okay? Not after what my dad said.
What did he say?
I don't want to repeat it. It'll put both of us in a bad mood.
Please do. I wish to hear it.
Oh, he said that no matter what, I'd always be his little pog champ. And that there were some times that you need to be poggers. That stinking geezer. He watches one Twitch stream and suddenly thinks he understands my generation's lingo.
Kyle.
I was just so frustrated. You guys have been better to me than my ex-friends from Prisia ever could have been.
Thank you, Kyle. To us, your friendship is a boon we could not have ever imagined. It's like a permanent tier 3 sub.
I'm sorry you had to hear what my dad had to say. But you know, you're to blame for making me repeat it.
I must apologize for that. I shall make amends for this by Twitch Prime Gaming subscription to you right now. And I shall let him know exactly how strong our bond is.
Yeah, give Amazon that blood money.
Of course! I promise they shall have it full well.
God damn it.
This is how you can tell it's after midnight.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hello, Hirokorgi.
Pussycat, pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do. Hello. You are also playing a French game. Fantastic. We are currently playing build everyone's friends bonds with each other so that when we melt them, we can unlock extra content.
He's not joking, guys. That's actually true.
I'm not joking. Also, the running gag is that every time someone in the cutscene says ha 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 or heh heh heh, they've been infected by the deadly laughing virus, and I believe the only person on this tank who isn't at like stage 4 is Jin. You heard from a corgi that I can speak bird?
Oh, yep.
Oh.
For a long time now, I've wanted to become a doctor. To be strong for everyone that way.
It is indeed a great strength to be able to save lives. I wonder if I could help more people if I learn about more spies.
I'm sure that as long as you want to help others, you'll be able to do so. And I'll be sure to cheer you on every step of the way.
Thank you, Hannah. I've heard there's a village of fellow Neko who can use spells. My mother said that we might move there, so maybe I can learn more about my powers there.
You're moving? I hope you do take that opportunity if you decide to go through with it.
Also, to those of you who joined from the raid, please trust me, just stick around for like 30 minutes and you're gonna see some real shit. Like, we are literally about 20 minutes away from a boss fight, and that boss fight alone is going to unlock at least 3 different endings and 5 extra cutscenes. You came at the right time for content.
Of course. I'll be sure to invite you all to visit as well.
And for that, we'll need to bring peace back as soon as we can.
Yes. We didn't laugh that time.
That just means it's gone terminal. Like, it doesn't need to do it anymore.
It's too late for us.
Chick Hack Jin. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Have you ever wanted to see a mechanical tank bleed from every orifice? Well, you're about to.
Oh.
Anayo!
Okay. You heard me right, Hero. Do you want to watch a tank bleed from every orifice? If you do, stay tuned. So Malt is with Socks. So right now we need to have Malt talk to Boron.
Hero. Look. It's more to the game. We're not saying it. It's the truth.
I'm collecting these weird kinks like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Alright, so because of that, when Malt hits level 10 with Socks, he is going to be completely finished as well.
Oh, yay.
What are you smoking and where can I get some? You know, my Meowscarada. Collecting my weird Pokemon kinks. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Whoa. Boron.
Boron. Boron,
Oh my God.
When you fight, you seem so much stronger compared to how gentle you usually are. Really? I get really into the fight and don't remember it often.
You don't? I feel like you're the one who fights the hardest out of all of us.
It makes me think there's some secret behind it. My dad used to tell me I was the reincarnation of a legendary warrior.
Legendary warrior? I feel like I've heard Grandpa say that before. That's the guy from all the old stories, right?
Yeah, he's the one that wiped out all the bandits by himself. He fought with the wolf tribe and then became king, and he became an amazing hero.
That's right. I remember now.
I don't know if it's all true, but apparently he's also my ancestor.
If that was the reason behind all that how explosive you get when you're angry, then it all makes sense.
Huh? You believe all that? Even I don't believe all that.
Of course I believe it. It's more fun that way. And it makes me even more glad to have you on our side.
Okay, then I'll believe that I'm his reincarnation too. If you believe in it, it has to be true.
Yeah, we're counting on you, Boron the legendary warrior. All right. Who else was working on stuff? Excuse me. Brits and Hack. Okay.
Can they do it?
Huh?
Can they do it? Can they make their affinity go high
I
enough?
think by the time we hit the next intermission, yes, they should hit level 10.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that was the middle answer. God damn it. Oh, fuck. That might affect us. Okay. Gonna say, if we had gotten the correct answer, he might have been able to top both up by the time we got to the next intermission, but we'll see what happens. All right.
Seems more like a bottom to me, but...
Ha 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 ha!
This is the part where you tell me they're children and I have to, like, go away into a hole.
All right. This is what I meant to do the first time. And he can destroy one of them. Okay. That's fine. Next time our ability recharges, we can give ourselves extra SP. Stop missing, god damn it! Oh my god. Absolutely awful accuracy. Oh, okay. Well, now we're guaranteed to get it. This is gonna trigger a link attack no matter what, and I don't think that can miss. Oh, never mind. Now he's dead. Okay. Talks so fast.
He really does.
I'll see if there's more for Hacks to say on the next transmission, but I know we've done this already. Like a seal with
Hacks.
I know, it's like a seal with indigestion.
Big tummy.
If Scooby-Doo was voiced by Tim Allen.
No!
God damn it. There we go. If Tim Allen, fire. Ding, boom, 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 boom. It's just playing the Seinfeld theme.
Oh my god.
That was actually a pretty good impression of the Seinfeld theme.
It was.
Good job.
What is this gameplay? This is me understanding a game way too well and just completely, like, decimating it.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yep.
he's
Go ahead.
basically going through it. No worries. He's
Oh, go-
basically going through it's supposed to be a strategy game where every action that you make makes a very huge difference on your turn versus
Right.
the enemy's turn. It's a very big resource management type game. Just to explain from a general level, you're seeing when someone's completely overpowered and knows what he's doing.
So we're going back through the story in order to unlock all the extra cutscenes that we now have access to. But because of the way this game is balanced, the enemies are not rebalanced for New Game Plus on the main story. So you're seeing me fight enemies that are geared for you to be around level, I want to say 30 to 32, when everyone is closer to 70, 75. There is a mode that is meant to be a challenge mode, but I have already made the progress on that I wanted to make for tonight, so we're literally just getting to the point where we can unlock new story content. We're really just bum rushing to the boss, because that's when we're gonna get the stuff that I was working towards tonight. Hey, you're seeing a lot of end game content that you normally would not have access to. Oh fuck. Okay, good. No one got panicked. Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
A nuclear engineer with creative freedom. Okay, as long as we kill him before Boron gets a turn, we should be fine. Boron could probably use a skill on us and, like, one-shot us. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly,
I mean,
that was very efficient. Good job, Boron. I'm glad it still gives me the buff, even if it doesn't hit. We just fired the newt cannon in your chat. Enjoy D's newts. Amazing. Hello, everyone. Well, actually, stick around, you all. Stick around, you all, because we are nearing the boss of this chapter, and we're about to unlock a bunch of content. And in addition, every time we melt a child, I'm giving away a copy of the game, which is a minimum of twice during this boss in particular.
Got a newt cannon into our chat, and we're gonna now use a soul cannon to melt a child. It's gonna be great, guys.
Arson, this is what I described to the last group of raiders to come in. Stick around for about 20 minutes if you want to see what happens when a mechanical tank bleeds from every orifice.
Nobody said anything about child melting. Well, how do you think we have to power the cannon?
yeah, we gotta power the cannon somehow. Come on. Do it,
Raiders come in. Oh yeah, so what's this game all about? Melting children!
Into a fine paste.
Just imagine every child is just a little bit more ammunition. Come on.
Oh!
You can't pay too much attention to the dialogue because we're skipping it. We've already done the story.
Yeah. We're going back for the bad ends. That's why he's destroying them, Sebi.
Yeah, we're level 75 kids fighting level 35 enemies. The challenge factor does not exist in the main story anymore. If you want to see the real challenge factor, tune in tomorrow evening when I do chapter 12 of the Advanced Simulator, which is basically the EX challenges. Boof! Goodbye. Oh, this could go very badly. Oh, this could go so badly.
Give me 3 chances for panic.
Oh, this could go particularly awfully. Good. Oh boy.
Nope.
Oh boy. Affect Brits. If you're gonna affect someone, affect Brits. Oh boy. Nope. Oh no, he's got the laughing disease. Oh no, you both got the laughing disease. I can't take it anymore. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please attack the enemy and not me. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. One more turn after
What
that?
is happening right now? What is... Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that works. No! Okay. This game's scary.
Panic children choose violence.
This game's scary. Okay, I genuinely think we might have enough to get all of the 6 important kids to all of their Link events. I think we have enough.
Ooh.
Intermission time, baby.
Okay. First things first, yeah, definitely do not leave now, because this boss fight, after we do these cutscenes, this boss fight is where we're gonna get all that extra content. But first, child labor. Which one are you marked? There's someone that offers 3. Nope. Okay. What about you? We don't need that. We can just use one child who has 2, or one has 1. He has 1. Okay, and that allows us to put 1 extra that has space for karting stuff. You all are fucking tired. So, alright, cool. There you go. Alright, back out. First things first, gotta see what new cutscenes you have. Malt needs to talk to Socks. Boop. Yes. Hey, how's the investigation on the Tyrannus going?
I have yet to discover the key elements I am searching for. I believe the secret may lie in the materials the Tyrannus is made of.
It sure is strange, isn't it? Using the Tarrascus, turning into particles of light?
I have no choice but to admit that it would be impossible to recreate something similar with our current technology.
So I guess your investigation has come to an end.
What? What are you saying?
Huh?
I merely stated that it was impossible with our current technology. But all of it currently lies within the Tyrannus, meaning, with enough time, I shall understand it all. Oh, I get it. I should have known you would never give up. Of course. Now, this is merely a hypothesis, but I suspect that you, Malt, have some connection to the mysteries of the Tyrannus. Huh? Me? Yes, you. One day you too shall be the target of my investigations. I'm not hiding anything. We will not know that until we do a thorough inspection. Now bend over. Until you let me conduct my investigations, until I unravel all the secrets, we will be together forever.
So, the Japanese term that he said is "kyomi bukai no desu" is basically saying like, I'm very intrigued by you. It's like, oh, it's very intriguing. My curiosity is piqued.
Oh, he views me as an experimental test subject now.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oron, okay. Socks. May. Chick. Hack. Oh, there we go. Hack needs to talk to Brits. Brits. Brits.
What's wrong? You look like you're really focusing on something.
I just finished reading the latest chapter of The Adventures of Sukra.
Wait, did Mr. Lune let you read the rest? Did you get to read the ending? Yeah.
No, he didn't. I was just thinking
Oh, he sure seemed like he would have.
that in order for the world to read the rest of The Adventures of Sukra, we'd need to bring peace back first. It would be a shame if nobody else could enjoy it.
I'm really glad that you're enjoying it that much.
It's a story filled with things Mr. Lune's experienced, and things he wants to tell people after all. It should reach as many people as possible.
Yeah, I think so too.
I hope that we can create a world where children like us can just read comics and laugh and have fun and die from the laughter and learn about courage from them.
Wait, what was that last part?
Learn about courage?
Oh. Yeah, I'm really glad that you like the comics.
I'm glad that I had the opportunity to read them. Once we finally bring peace back, I'd like if you could show me more comics.
Oh shit. Sure thing!
I heard of this place in Berman called Mandorake.
Oh god.
Bermandarake.
Vermonderake. No!
始めるわね。
任せろ。
さてと。
Oh, we can do laundry. Okay, cool. Ritz is very close to being done there. Malt is done with everybody. Kyle needs it with Jin. Laundry room. Kyle with Jin. Okay. So just going through the list now. Malt is finished. Kyle needs to talk to Boron and Jin, and if we can get the correct answer, we will only need to use 3 points on each of them. I want to stay on it. Hey, good. That one's done.
Hey, Jin. What is it? Something on your mind?
Oh.
Yeah. I've decided to not think about whether or not I'm gonna succeed my dad's business for now. That's for the best, ain't it? Not like anyone's telling you to take over or anything. I've been thinking it won't be too late to make a decision until after I've done more research. And besides, we've got bigger things to worry about now. No kidding. Wait, shit!
Oh no!
If you're not sure what you want to do, why don't you come work in my factory? You can do all the stuff I'm no good at, like managing the money and sales. That sounds pretty self-serving, but now think about it. You'll pay me, right? As long as you work. All right then. I'll do such a good job you'll wonder how you ever got along without me. I'll look forward to that.
I feel like that counted. The initial symptoms.
They're showing.
They are showing.
It counted. It's too late.
It's too late. He's a goner.
All these children are gonna die laughing.
Damn it. I never got that question right all 3 times I did that chapter.
You're so freaking funny.
I hate myself.
Did you answer the same thing each time?
I said panic every single time and it was the wrong answer.
So fucking funny.
It's almost like you panicked.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, that one's done. Any day now. There we go.
So Boron, tell me more about that legendary warrior stuff. I'm ready for you now.
Oh, it's nothing that amazing. It's just that legendary warrior from all those old stories.
The fairy tales?
Yeah, the ones about the lion tribe and their kingdom, the one that used to be around Petite Mona.
The same legendary ancestors of Philaneko? The lion tribe?
That's right. And then they fought against the wolf tribe and almost lost.
Aren't those guys pretty legendary too? Aren't they the ancestors of Kaninu? This has to be from a fairy tale.
Then one of the warrior's friends from the lion tribe dies in battle. Then one of the lion tribe fighters got really angry and pushed back all of the wolf tribe by himself, ending the battle in a draw. That person would be called the legendary warrior. And then he became a king, and everybody clapped, and Obama called.
I see. And you're his reincarnation?
Yep. I don't really understand it all, but he's my ancestor.
What? You're kidding!
I don't think my dad was too serious about it. I just think it's more fun if I think of it that way.
Well, I guess it's better for us that someone who can bluff like this is a friend and not a foe. I'm counting on you, legendary warrior Boron. Better than being enemies with Dark Joe Biden.
Just leave it to me. I'm gonna protect everybody.
We're banning Boron.
Spoilers.
All right, Kyle is done. Boron needs to talk to Jin. Oh, this is so close. Like I'm actually not sure if we have enough points. I pray we do. I pray we do.
As much as I would love to stay up, it is getting late. And
Okay.
I have to go to the post office tomorrow. Love
Have
you guys
a good
bunches.
night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, it's just me and you now.
All right. That is enough points that I still want to get a perfect answer, but if we get a normal answer, it should still max us out. But for the sake of safety, I really, really, really need to get this correct. Never thought Berman would attack so quickly. Oh shit! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh my god! It was just enough. It was just enough. We're still okay. We're good.
Congrats.
Boron, you've been working out, right? You know, you just kind of look like always.
I know. Tried to work out like you said, but then I get so hungry and everything looks so tasty. I guess I still look the same.
I figured this would happen. Well, you could just eat as much as you exercise, right? We are still growing after all.
Oh, but maybe I feel like it's easier to move around lately. I haven't broken any more tools.
So you've trained your core, huh? Looks like it's working. Whoa!
That was a big shake. Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry I grabbed onto you. Thanks to you, I didn't fall over.
I'm just glad I could help.
Man, you're pretty solid, huh? You didn't move at all.
You can just grab onto me if you ever feel like you're going to fall.
You've gotten pretty reliable. Maybe I should do whatever workout you're doing. Boron chuckled.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Oh no!
Alright, Boron is officially done.
Yay!
May is already done. I'm gonna double check just to make sure she doesn't have any cutscenes she needs to do. The only two left are Sheena and Brits. Sheena is already done. Oh my god, we might actually have enough.
Yeah?
And all that's left is Brits, and we need to check which one she needs to level up. Yep, we're gonna have it. We had like 6 points to spare, but we have all 6 kids that we need all Link scenes done with ready for the end of this chapter.
Oh boy.
Everyone's so much more reliable now. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to cook 2 meals for myself, but I am going to give myself bonus attack in case we can get a crit. 'Cause I want to see if I can hit 6 digits of damage, do a 100k on the boss.
I wonder how advanced Berman's medical techniques are. Are there medicines for the spirit?
I don't know much about that. Why do you ask?
I've been having dreams. Dreams where Jill appears.
Dreams about Jill? Are you still upset that he's gone?
That might be a part of it, but I don't think that's all. It almost feels like he's alive inside of me.
What?
I don't know if there's any medical technology that can prove it, but I just have a feeling that he's there.
I see. In any case, I don't have an answer for you. But if you think he exists, then he must. We've experienced plenty of strange things. Jill was as real as any of them.
Yes, he was.
And more than anything else, I trust you. As a friend and a comrade.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure that our meeting among all this conflict was also a miracle of its own kind.
Miracles will occur so long as you believe in them. Who knows? Maybe we'll even meet Jill again someday.
I believe.
Okay, so we have enough AP left over that we can cook 1 meal, which I will use to cook a meal to increase our attack power. Yes, increases attack by 30%. And then I will use the last bit to upgrade my cannon to max level. And hopefully that will be enough for me to destroy this boss. All right, y'all, it's time to trigger some bad cutscenes.
Woo! And you stick to the end, there's a giveaway.
That's true. All right. After we get the first bad ending, the entry phrase to enter the raffle is going to be, "My Tyrannus is bleeding!" Everyone say hi to pregnant Palkia and Dami Dialga.
Maestro.
Whoa, mama!
Maestro.
Holy crap, Lois. This reminds me of the time that I used the Soul Cannon. Quagmire as the bullet. Giggity! Look at how fucking big that thing is. I know, it is huge! Boom, zoom, boom, 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 Sam, wow.
Wappa did the most very iconic child thing to do, which was
Yada yada yada!
Oh. Is that just like wait, 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 or?
no yada means like no, I don't like if you grab a kid who's like struggling.
Oh,
and,
they
like,
go
come on,
yada
you gotta
yada
keep going.
yada yada.
Yada means like no, I don't want to. I'm not going
Right,
to.
right. We'll never use the Soul Cannon. Immediately proceeds to put myself into a position to use the Soul Cannon. All right. So as I've mentioned to people before, the easiest way to do this is to put Hannah in the front and then use her ability, because we can't rely on the boss to take down our stuff fast enough. But doing this, we will get ourselves into Soul Cannon range within 2 uses. And in fact, if we do this, we can make it even faster. All right. Show me potato salad. Is it Jin? No, it was Hannah. Okay. We're gonna just waste our turns attacking the jewel because we can't let the boss go under 50% health, or else it will only activate the regular Soul Cannon. God, that's such a cool animation. All right, get ready for bleeding tank, y'all. Didn't even do anything. Oh, ooh, that's pretty. What does that thing do? Use the life you gave me for this. Meteor Azure. After a certain period of time, it will charge at the Tyrannus. Here we go. Children faced with an enemy they couldn't defeat. An enemy that not even the Soul Cannon could stop. Before the might of their foe, the children despaired and steeled their hearts for what they had to do. Here is bad ending number 3. Where Socks doesn't get to talk, and May just pretends to be Socks. The only thing we can do, we'll be together until the end. I'm not crying because I'm scared, I'm just frustrated. This should be enough to defeat it. We have not lost yet. That's right, we'll stop them with everything we have. It was a worthy foe for a hero. In this moment we were one. May the blessings of the known be with us. Did everything we could, right, Mom Pops? Last page of my story's gotta be a flashy one. Nothing left we can do. This is the only option. And then May goes, I'll be with everybody forever. Also, I changed my name to Socks. Isn't that right, Malt?
What the heck?
Yeah, hearts are as one. But still, I refuse to accept this! Ah! Enjoy.
I got soul cannon.
Wait! What is the meaning of this? The Master Seed hasn't been completed yet. This isn't the time for you to be using the Mega Soul Cannon!
You pushed them too far, Pierre. You underestimated their resolve, and you have lost because of it.
Are you trying to tell me I've won the fight but lost the war? Now, at this stage, at this time of year, localized entirely within the Hecatea? Fine then. We'll meet again in a different future. The attacks from above have stopped.
Sir, reports from the troops also confirm the attacks have ceased.
So we've weathered this storm. I am certain the children had a hand in this.
Yes, I as well. I can hardly wait to hear from them. Finally, it's over. Finally, we'll have real peace. Thank you, children of the Tyrannus.
Unbeknownst to their friends and allies, the children would vanish from the world shortly after. By their selfless sacrifice, the children vanquished a mighty foe. But a great darkness still remained, and their battle had yet to end. And that is bad ending number 3. Once we go back to the map, I will do a giveaway. Turn back time to change your fate. Retry from the last point. So now we're gonna do the fight not technically for real. We're still not gonna actually win the fight, but this time we're gonna get the boss's health below. Oh, wait, how does that work? We didn't get the normal ending. Okay.
Okay.
We got a bunch of cutscenes.
There we go.
Here we go. Malt's hidden past. 30 years ago. Music plays.
Oh, Mama, this radio used to be so broken, but now it works perfectly.
It's been so much better ever since Catherine fixed it for us.
Catherine fixed it? That's amazing!
It even sounds better now.
Hey? Is something wrong?
I was just thinking about the boy who helped us bring the radio to Catherine.
They're all sick.
They're all sick. We're all fucked. I tripped and hurt my hip, so he brought the radio to her for me.
Was he from Petite Mono?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since then. He seems so familiar. I wonder who he could be.
That's so strange. But I'm glad the radio's fixed now.
You sure love the radio, don't you?
Yep. Whenever I listen to the radio now that it's fixed, I also get this strange feeling.
Strange feeling? What do you mean?
It's like I can see lots of stuff now. I could see like a boy and all his friends and all the places they go on adventures to.
Oh my, what an active imagination you have.
It just all looks so real. Like it's actually
Oh, this
happening.
is her getting her power to see the future. Oh!
Oh? Girl?
Wow! Okay, here's Kyle's. Seven years later.
Where are you, Dad?
Kyle sighed as he looked out the window, a letter in his hand. He's 19!
Damn!
Where the hell did you go? Leaving something as important as this behind. To my beloved wife and my son Kyle. I've been hiding something from the both of you, and I must apologize. Though I had successfully created a business in Peresia, I had also covertly forged ties with a mafia family. I used those ties to eliminate those who tried to interfere with my business and committed various other crimes. 12 years ago, I smuggled a man who I knew to be a spy from Berman into Gasco. That man would betray Berman for us and informed us that an invasion was soon to come. So, if this is canonical, which I don't think it's supposed to be, Kyle's dad smuggled Britz's dad into Gasco. The information he provided allowed Gasco to prepare its defenses and avoid being invaded. Of course, Berman would place a bounty on his head for leaking information, and I meant to shelter him. But the Mafia found out I was hiding him and demanded that I hand him over. They threatened me, saying that your lives would be forfeit if I didn't do it as they said. I had no choice. I handed him over. I was told that he was executed for betraying Berman. I cut my ties with them, closed my business in Peresia, and moved to Petite Mona village. They never contacted me after that. I thought it was all over, until I received a message from them recently. Before anything happens to the both of you, I need to go talk to them and settle things. There is a chance that you won't ever see me again. I'm sorry you have to go through all of this. I love you both. Talking it out with the Mafia, it would never be that easy.
No.
You think so too, don't you? Nobody who hurts my family or my friends gets away with it. I'll hunt every single one of you down. Holy shit!
Holy shit,
Holy
Kyle?
shit!
Damn, he goes down like the hunter route? And he looks good?
Part of me wants to wait to do the rest of these until tomorrow for folks who are asleep, but like, this is kind of the reward for people who stuck around. The battle over, Boron returned to a peaceful daily life. One day, while he and his younger brother were helping his father cut wood...
I'm really just so glad that you're all home safe and sound. Now you can help with all this heavy logging again.
Well, I am the reincarnation of that legendary warrior, right?
Yeah, you're so... Oh, do you want to voice him?
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, you're so amazing, Boron.
You know, your grandfather used to tell me the same thing when I was a child. Yeah. That I was the reincarnation of the legendary warrior and all that.
What? Does that mean you're really the reincarnation?
I was a bit of a wimp when I was your age. Hearing your grandfather say that gave me courage. And it looks like you've got some courage in you, too.
Yeah, it was kind of scary sometimes, but I did my best to protect everyone.
Well, I'd expect nothing less from the legendary warrior's reincarnation and from my son. Be sure to keep those feelings in mind and protect your brothers and sisters, okay?
Yeah, of course I will.
I want to grow up and be just like Boron.
Did you hear that laugh in Japanese?
I did.
All right, let's finish up with this tree here. Once we get rid of this old thing, we can make the fields bigger. Besides, it's already rotting from the trunk. Who knows when it'll... Creak. Creak.
It's leaning towards us.
What? Whoa! Oh, I tripped over the root! My leg! My leg! I can't move! Creak.
Daddy, it's falling down! Run away!
Whoa! Ah. Please, let me make it in time. The tree exploded? Thank goodness.
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. What just happened? Huh? Wait, am I?
What's that?
Oh. Brother's about to go, order, 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 order. 5 years ago. Do you want me to do... Oh, go ahead.
Going to be okay? It's been a long time.
It'll be fine, Malt. Why, she had a harder time when you were born.
But you've been shaking your leg for so long. The chair's making a funny noise.
Fathers are always like this whenever a child is being born. Someday you'll also... No, never mind.
Dad, I'm like 8. Do you think it's gonna be a little sister or a little brother?
It'll be a pain in my ass, whatever it is. See, little shit's already crying.
Oh, it's a sister.
How can you tell without seeing? Did you see her?
Nope, I could just tell that's my little sister.
I see.
Oh, she's here now, you two. She's an adorable baby girl.
I told you.
Yeah? You told me. Elma, how is Emma?
Oh, she's fine. She's holding the baby now.
Can we go see?
Let her rest for a bit, Malt. We have some cleaning we can do in the meanwhile.
Okay, I can't wait to meet my little sister.
I hope she has the ugliest baby face ever.
Mom, how's my sister?
She's asleep right now, so be quiet, Malt.
Oh, okay. Wow, she's so small. Her hand is so tiny. She has the ugliest baby face.
You've done a great job, Emma.
Thank you, Wheat.
I pouted that. What an adorable child she is.
Are you crying, Dad?
Men don't cry, you little shit. Shut up. It's tears of happiness.
Dear, I have a name I want to give her.
What is it?
May. I met a girl by that name a long time ago. She was a kind, cheerful child. Do you remember her?
How do you name your child off of your child? That doesn't make sense.
Time shenanigans!
Hey, she was with you when we first met, wasn't she?
I think I've met her before, too. She was a very mysterious child who appeared out of nowhere. It was all so strange. I almost thought that it was all a dream. Yes, I had a similar experience. I feel as if this baby resembles her, and if she can grow up to be as kind and as energetic as May was...
And an absolute shit horse on a machine gun.
Yeah. May. I think it's a wonderful name.
May. My little sister, May. I'll be sure to always protect her.
Alright, 2 more, and we can finally lose normally to this boss. Why did everyone go to the past except for Kyle? Kyle went to the future. Like, fucking past sucks.
I'll have to say my farewells to this house soon.
Sheena was overcome with emotion as she looked around her childhood home. The clean and tidy house itself was proof that its occupants would soon be leaving.
Oh.
Sheena, you ready? I know that you're sad, but Mom's waiting for us, and the airship is going to leave soon. Yes, I'm coming.
Un Brits?
That could be done by 1 a.m. No.
A letter from Sheena.
Dear Brits, we have decided to move from our current home to a different village. The village we are living in was heavily damaged by our last conflict. The island itself suffered much, and it will be difficult to restore everything back to normal. The other villagers have decided to leave for elsewhere, and we too decided to move. I've decided to go somewhere where I could study spells, and we found the perfect place. It's a village by the name of Ragdoll.
Amazing.
It's a quiet place, founded by the people who can use spells a long time ago, in the north of Gasco. Although I'm leaving the home I lived in for so long saddens me, I'm excited for a new life in the new village. I will write again when we are settled. Please come visit if you should ever feel like it. Yours, Sheena.
Thank you, Sheena. I'll come visit. I hope that your new life will be a happy one.
I mean, this isn't a secret scene. We knew she was gonna move away. She told like 6 people about it.
Yeah, it's not a secret.
Here we go! Future Brits! 7 years later.
Yeah.
Hey, it's been a while.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about the sudden visit.
You're always welcome. Besides, I was just in the mood to celebrate. You and Hannah are having a child soon, right?
Oh, shit!
Yeah. So, do you want to come to my house? Maybe I could show you around town.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to talk. Just the 2 of us.
Eh?
Talk? Alone?
そうだ.
Yeah. Would you read this first?
これは...
This letter is addressed to you. Are you sure?
いいんだ.
Yeah. This letter is probably about your father.
え?
What?
All right. I'll read it.
そんな...
Oh, my father was involved with your father?
That's one way to put it. My dad was the one who sold your father to the Burman. He killed him.
Kyle.
He was the one who put your family through all of that.
悪かった.
I said some horrible things to you when we first met. I'm sorry. Truly.
待って.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I'm having trouble getting my head around it. But you don't need to apologize.
My dad up and vanished and left only this letter behind. I'm the only one who can apologize to you.
それでも...
Even still, I do believe that the man being talked about in this letter is my father.
きっと...
But I'm sure that he fell in love with Gasco. Enough that he didn't mind betraying Berman to save it. Even knowing what it would do to our family.
それでも...
I know he wanted to help the many peoples that would have suffered if Berman had successfully invaded. I understand now what was going through his mind, what he felt. He Because Gasco was where I met you guys. That's you. You're really such a...
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah? You gonna cry? You gonna piss and shit a little?
Huh?
I'm not crying.
それより
Something else worries me. This means that your father was being threatened, doesn't it?
Oh.
Yeah. Although I can only say that's his just desserts. If there's anyone I can't forgive, it's those mafia who threatened him in the first place. Your father had no choice but to hand my father over to the barman. I've been in his shoes, having to turn your back and betray your friends. Oh yeah, I remember that. But you're right. From what I've read, those mafia guys are still around and targeting our family. You leave them to be, they might just start going after everyone around us too.
待って
Wait, what are you planning? You couldn't be.
ブリッツ
I wanted to apologize to you, Brits. I'm glad we could talk today.
え
Kyle, wait! You're not going to do something reckless, are you?
じゃあな
Later!
まさか
Is he going to fight some mafia to protect us?
くそ
If you get hurt because I didn't stop you, I'd never forgive myself. Damn it. What do I do now? I can't keep silent about this. Everyone in Petite Mona is going to be even more upset than I am.
そうだ
Sheena would be calm enough to come up with a solution. I need to get to Ragdoll to talk to her. Don't do anything rash, Kyle. Just don't do anything to make Hannah... make us all grieve for you.
Holy shit.
His future. Holy shit.
I'm probably gonna have to play the scene again for people tomorrow, but like, for me it was weird because I have played Brits across 3 games, and that was the first time I ever got to deepen his voice.
That was so cool.
That was
I'm not
really
gonna
fucking
lie.
cool. All right, we just need to do the normal ending and then clear the boss normally, so. Goal is to be done with this before 2 a.m. All right, we can skip all of this scene this time. Skip all this. Coco. What's your favorite hot drink, May? Coco. All right, so this time, because the boss is not balanced, we're just gonna fucking rip and tear through it until it's below 50%. So we're gonna do bonus attack. And we're gonna slow the enemy. We will have to melt a child. Here we go. All right, so that gets them below 50%. And now we're gonna switch to Sheena and get ourselves to Soul Cannon. Shut up! We're not using it! Speed increases. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we can give ourselves more turns and this will actually speed the process up. Sheena will go in front. We'll give her extra speed with May. And now we're going to use Last Resort. Gonna create that fireball. Ooh, it's a different color. What does this one do? Same thing. We're gonna force everyone to take an extra turn so we can get ourselves below 35% again. We need to not destroy the boss. That's Chick, I believe. I'm only choosing not to read out the lines because we're gonna naturally do it when we do the Zero Survivor run. I want it to be fresh then.
Got it. Okay.
Oh my god, just go faster. Meteor agent. Oh my god. No, there's two of them. We still can protect them, and then I believe on this next turn, as long as we don't die, Chick should activate the soul cannon. Oh my god, it gives you so much time. I thought it was gonna charge on the next turn. Here we go. So this is what happens if you only sacrifice one child. Do not use a dummy soul. No. I'm glad I didn't keep mashing A. We will go ahead and narrate after this because it's going to trigger the normal ending.
Mm-hmm.
Bah!
Goodbye, Chick.
We'll do this next time.
Yeah.
Outrun this, bitch. Check! We win. Normal ending. Okay, here we go.
The Hecatea has been silenced.
No. No. Why does nothing ever go according to plan? After all that work to get humanity's data back from the Tower of Futsu, all that effort to finally get here, it was going so well. I was on the verge of taking the world back. And now,
Don't think everything's gonna go your way.
all I wanted was to give humanity a second chance. What was wrong with that? You would have never even existed if we had done things correctly. How many times have you gotten to do things over? Who do you think gave you that power? It was me.
Nobody would have gotten hurt if you hadn't gotten everybody involved in this. We didn't need to fight either. We didn't need to fight over and over and over again.
Do you not want to fight anymore? Then let me play the finale for you. This will be risky, but I'll have to use my last trick.
What?
I'll pour every last bit of energy left from the Hecatea into the Master Seed, and that will instantly complete it. the Hecate will be essentially powerless, but so long as it serves its purpose.
We won't let you do that! Prepare to fire!
The Tyrannus' energy stores were diverted towards recovering to minimum functionality. We will not be able to divert them to armaments in time.
No! We finally got this close!
Now this truly is checkmate.
And originally, the Gasco army stopped them.
The Master Seed has been completed.
No! No!
Come to me, May.
May!
Come. This is a place for just the two of us. Let's continue where we left off, with the end of the world. Your energy will become the trigger for the soul cannon and will destroy the Master Seed. Reset this world for me, so I can restart humanity.
I don't. Walt.
It's the same thing as before. When is it gonna be different? May! What? I'm taking May back!
Walt.
This can't be! Only those who have awakened can make it to these depths! Are you telling me that you've used your future sight to interfere into the deep depths May is seeing? Just venturing here would cause your consciousness to start to dissipate! I don't care! If your consciousness disappears here, your entire existence will disappear from reality! I don't care! I'm taking May back! I have to protect— oh, this is probably normal ending is he doesn't get revived.
And one more thing. You're the eldest son. As her only brother, you have to protect May.
I'm the oldest! I will protect her! Ra. Let's go. May. I could keep that promise to Ash. May. I'm sorry.
Are you alright? You fell unconscious again?
Thank goodness, I was so worried.
I guess even when May gets tired sometimes. I'm pretty tired too. You collapsed as soon as Maestro called your name with a loud thump.
Maestro just went silent. What's going on here? Yeah, he said the Master Seed was complete and all that, but nothing's happened since.
Perhaps Maestro has run into trouble of some kind.
The Hecate is still functioning. We mustn't let her guard down.
Does Maestro still have something up his sleeve?
Wait, where's Molt?
Did you get someone's name wrong or something?
I'm right over here. Wait, don't you mean me? Who's that? We're all here.
He got rammed! None of the children aside from May remembered who Malt was, merely wondering if she was still confused.
No, how could nobody remember who Molt is?
It looks like neither the Hecatea nor the Tyrannus are in any shape to be fighting anymore. Thanks to a certain somebody. The Master Sea that was my only hope is nothing more than a shiny rock. Now you've done it. But I'm glad that you're still here. May.
What?
I can still try again because of you, May. I can do it all over again. Is this moment reality? Or is it just another possible future that you're seeing? No matter what it is, I'll make sure that you want to redo this moment. I'm going to hack every satellite that's in orbit right now and blow you all to pieces. Once I destroy it all, you'll want to start over, won't you? Everyone will die, whether they're precious to you or not. Can you live with the guilt after I've turned everyone to ashes? Damn, it is preggers.
The Laris and Lemuras have finished charging. The orbital satellite lasers are all being controlled by the Hecatea. If you can silence the Hecatea, it will prevent them from firing.
Damn you, damn you, damn you! It's always you getting in my way, you damned Juno!
Soul cannon activation confirmed. The energy for it has already been charged.
What?
Is something else happening that we are unaware of?
Huh? What? But we're still out there!
What on earth is going on?
Wait, Molt?
I won't let you hurt them.
Children heard the voice of a young boy.
I will protect May. I will protect them all.
None of them could remember who the voice belonged to, but for some reason, tears filled their eyes.
Laris, Lumeris, firing anti-aircraft lasers.
No! No! I'm disappearing! Me! Minerva! Minerva! When I'm gone, continue my plans! Bring back humanity in my stead!
Pierre, we do merely give man information and means. The execution of any plan must be done by the hands of men.
Wait, Minerva?
Directive denied. I will not proceed with your plans.
Oh, that's right. That's exactly how you watched us destroy ourselves in the first place. I had completely forgotten. This is why I've always hated you, Juno.
I still have to do the giveaways.
The Hecate's signature has disappeared. Satellite targeting systems are now offline. Their current status cannot be verified.
Everything should come to a close. And yet, what is this feeling?
Hey, it's over, right? Finally?
Enemy signature has disappeared. The satellites appear to have been destroyed via soul cannon. That voice! That voice protected us! How come I've forgotten who it is?
That voice was... Huh? Who was it again? It's the voice of someone I love!
That was so heartbreaking, Color.
I'm still impressed by your maestro. What the fuck?
As the battle with Maestro drew to a close, something strange was happening. Someone had raised the wreckage of the Gargantua, using it for their own means. The colossal airship began to rampage towards Pharaoh at a furious pace. To stop it, the Gasco army, Burman rebels, and the members of the Imperial army who had surrendered to Gasco took up arms together. However, their combined forces were unable to stop it, and it eventually reached the capital city, Pharaoh. Oh, where it devastated the capital with a massive spell-powered bomb. Holy shit. The Tyrannus and the remaining allied forces shot down the airship, but it was too late to prevent it from executing its final attack. In the resulting battle, many officers lost their lives, including Balm, Stolin, and General Merlot. The citizens of Pharaoh had tried desperately to evacuate, but many were unable to escape the explosion. After the battle, an empty silence hung in the skies. Jesus!
Holy shit.
And yet, those who survived joined hands so that together they might heal from the wounds disaster had inflicted. Gasco would make true peace with Burman, and they would walk the path of recovery together. Except for Czech.
Gasco has suffered much loss, but without you all, I have no doubt we, and the world, would have fared much worse. I am truly glad that, at the very least, you have all survived. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. For those who gave all they had to give to protect us, even as they fell in battle, we must continue to uphold and protect the peace that they have granted us.
The children who survived the battle would carry on the legacy of the comrades they lost. As the children walked toward the future, hope filled their hearts that their comrades would watch over them along the way. Oh, this is why it's impossible to do a Zero Survivor run. Because it ends after chapter 11 if at least one kid is dead. So it's not possible to do all 12 chapters and thus melt all 12 children.
Pierre, I will not cling to the old world any longer. Just as you fought by using the Tyrannus to reclaim humanity, the people of this world fight desperately to live on. I will place that pure, misguided dream of yours to rest in the Tyrannus.
Wait.
That's right. I never knew when to quit. And I'm sure a certain little girl doesn't give up either. Well, look at that.
Oh, she probably like reactivates it and starts it over. Oh wait, is this gonna do credits? Oh, we can do a giveaway.
We could do the giveaway.
We can do the giveaway. We have to give away 2. Double checking real quick, seeing if it does any text. Okay, cool. If you would like to be entered to win a copy of FUGA 3, please type out, what was the phrase? Oh, my Tyrannus is bleeding.
Yes.
Da-da-da.
Everyone might be asleep.
Oh my god, everyone is gonna be asleep.
I'm sorry.
Maybe
one person. Oh, Lily's
listen,
in there.
hey, if they're awake. Lily for GHU.
Whoever wants to enter it's a free copy.
Yep.
Of FUGA 3.
My Tyrannus is bleeding. Everyone's like, I'm not typing in all caps. I'm too tired. Aslan and Z, Jacob, Spencer. Hey, at least we got some new names right now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, anyone else? Going once. We have 2 copies to give away.
It's a 50-50 chance.
It is a 50-50 chance.
Thanks.
Going twice. Last call. All right, here we go. Skylar, you are our first winner. Would you like to claim a copy of FUGA 3? Just need yes. All right, make sure you're a member of the Discord. You son of a bitch, Color. Once you have read the rules, posted your introduction, officially joined the server, send me a DM, show me proof of your Twitch account belonging to you, and let me know what platform you want it on, and I will get it to you, either via refund or via Steam gift. And our second winner is Aslan, New Zealand. Would you like to claim a free copy of FUGA 3? As I'm like, fell asleep. Yeah, sure, thanks. Same thing. Join that Discord link above. Make sure you read the rules, post your introduction, become a full member, and then send me a DM with proof of your Twitch account, and let me know what platform you want it on. If on Switch, I will send you a refund over PayPal or Zelle. If on Steam, I'll just have you friend me, and then I will send you a gift copy of the game. We're not done yet. I have to finish the Chapter 11 fight legitimately. I can skip this, though. Yeah. Congratulations, you've saved the world with your courage and resolve. You were surely faced with a lot of difficult choices to reach this point. On behalf of all the people in the world, we are truly grateful. However, this outcome might have been a completely satisfying one for you. To achieve an even greater future, all the children need to survive. So try to avoid sacrificing anyone the soul can. If you're victorious until the very end, you can surely carve a new fate for you. This story is about helping the children grow, learn new things, bond with each other, and make choices to change their fate. Along with the children, continuing to progress forward without giving up is the key to finding the truth. Do your best. Ganbate. The battle is over, but does this really end? If you wish, you can play again from the beginning, keeping all you have acquired. I guess. Not gonna erase my progress, is it? I'm gonna be allowed to jump forward, right?
Right?
Right.
Question mark?
Okay.
Oh, 2 gears left.
Start. I know. Continue. Cool game. What did I miss? Not much. We didn't do much. I mean, it's gonna let me jump forward immediately, but it's gonna make me experience this opening cutscene because it treats it as like a proper game over. Come on, you. Come on. Come on. Yes, skip. I don't care. These load times. Son of a bitch. God. Very cool game, the FUGA Melodies 3. Don't care. Yes, I know. We just want to beat the Chapter 11 boss. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Come on. Let's go.
Come on.
Come on.
Go, go, go.
Nope. Don't care. Wump. Don't care. No. There's no need. We're fine. Come on. Come on. It's stage 1. It doesn't take that long. There's not that many assets. Thank you. Okay, so we unlocked that normal ending. We have to come back after we get all the bad endings. And now we need to go back here and do the fight correctly. Oh, I don't think it's going to give us our power up. I might not hit 6 digits of damage.
Oh.
Nope, it's just going to drop us off there. Okay. Alright, so now we're just doing the fight for real. We're just killing the boss so that we can get to Chapter 12. And then we'll be done for tonight. Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Like, normally I would try to shut this boss down completely, but I am so uninterested in trying to dunk on them that I'm really just gonna lay out all my damage until we can get to phase 2. In a forward timeline, defeat the boss without using the slow cannon. Yes, I know. Nope, I need to save that up. Delta Storm. Alt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I guess Chick has to be restored by doing the fight normally without sacrificing someone? Okay, cool. Build the assist gauge. And then you can stall for time. And then you can also do damage. Okay, cool. First strike, yes. There we go. That's what I wanted. I can't activate it yet though. Can I do Giga Bazooka? Okay, yes, if I increase my accuracy. Two phases of the boss fight. You're above 50%, so this is still going to do more damage. Yep. Lower accuracy, not that it matters. We're gonna go for flame. We need someone. Oh, Wappa can just do this. Okay. It can be done before 2 a.m.
Yeah?
No.
Oh. Pat.
I know. Okay, super hot fireball. Doesn't matter. Y'all are dead anyway. Geoflare. Get out of here.
There's still people here. You guys are the real troopers. Bless.
That brings us to phase 2. Timeline has been fixed. Oh, we changed things up a little. Oh, it's so cool when it changed music to this. That's so cool. Trying to buy time. Oh, it's not fully charged yet, you son of a bitch. You're an asshole. You son of a bitch. You piece of shit. Casco army defeats everything. And it switches back to the first song so that we can properly fight the boss. Oh wait, I can probably skip this scene. There we go. And then we go God mode for reasons that can't be explained. Can I have a turn yet, please? Okay, we can't prevent him from taking his panicked turn, but we can do that. We can also reduce the armor of this first person. There we go. We can go for a Gewitter. I mean, there's worse things you could have done. Multi-piercing shot. Although I should have done this to increase everyone's luck. That's gonna hit no matter what. It's also gonna build up our damage. It's gonna take one from everything. Boron can do his ability. Malt can also stun. Yes. I want to try and get myself to 200% damage first, so that I can go for the meaty hits. Okay. First strike. The OST is really good, yeah. Okay. It's fine. Okay, Boron can use his bomb, which is going to reduce its armor down to 0, and then we can go for a full power hit. Yep. Megaton Crush. Okay, this is how I'm gonna get... I need to try and get the most damage possible. So we need Hack doing Powerful March with Jin as support, which is gonna give us the max amount of damage. And I hope we do more than 60k. We need to crit. That's the ideal. If I want to improve my chances, what I can do is I can have him go second and Mei can go first and use her ability that adds luck to all attackers. Then we use the ability that adds luck even more. And now we go for raw damage. We have increased luck, increased attack power, max combo damage. Combo rate is at maximum. I'm hoping for a crit. 127,506 damage.
I'm hoping for a crit annihilates them.
That was that boss's entire HP bar. If we had fought a boss that had 125k HP, it would have completely taken out their HP bar. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm upset. I'm upset we didn't get to do that against a proper boss. That's disgusting. Oh my god, skipping the cutscenes. For those of you who haven't seen this game before, major spoiler warning. Bloodthirst is out for blood. Oh, isn't Bloodthirst like blood sausage?
Yes.
Oh. This is a cool art piece. I think that's really cool.
So neat.
Jin looks so cute. He looks so good. All right, we're just going to the village. Skipping the cutscene. Any day now. Any day now. Gotta thank her for cheering me up. The art in the game is really cool, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
So
Village Square. Smart old man. Why is it saying there's new stuff in the general store? Why is it saying it's all new? Oh, probably because it's treating it as a new playthrough. That makes sense. Helpful lady. General store, material shop. None of it is actually new. Okay. Farm shop, nothing new for us to buy. Why are you saying there's new stuff? Oh, because I didn't do that. Okay, y'all. that is it. That is, we are finally done. We're caught up to chapter 11 on everything. It went way longer than I was hoping to tonight, and I apologize for that, but thank you for bearing with me. So, later today is the end of it. I have a session from, I think, 4 to 6. Yes, from 4 to 6 p.m. But when I come back, we are doing chapter 12 of the Advanced Simulator, which is the last stage, and then we're going into chapter 12 of the main story and getting the final endings, seeing all that's left of the game, and hopefully doing that should unlock the last 2 gears, and we will be able to finish this all off with a secret movie. It was long, but I appreciate everyone. There's not really anything else to be said. This was supposed to just be a progress stream. It took way longer to get that progress than I wanted, but we're here, and I achieved what I set out to achieve. So I'm gonna just raid Salty Bet because I don't want you all staying up any later. But if you want some cool background noise, hello, Watashi Machine.
Hey, Watashi.
I hope your guys' live dub of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog went well.
It was super fun.
That's really cool. Let's see. Yes. I mean, Salty Bet is an auto-run thing, but maybe people there will still recognize me. For those of you who don't know, if they're still using it, it's my voice as the announcer. If you still hear, place your bets. Betting time is now over. If you hear that when we raid, that is my voice from over like 5-6 years ago that they use to this day as the announcer. Yes. And I also have a couple of songs like Salt Hand and Potato Match that play very randomly as part of the music playlist. But the main thing to listen to is place your bets. Betting time is now over. Anyway, I will see you all hopefully later today at like 8 p.m. No, yes, at about 8 p.m. for the finale stream of FUGA 3. Tomorrow is it. Tomorrow is the last stream because I know for a fact there's no such thing as a Zero Survivor run. So I hope to see you. Color, thank you very much for your assistance with voices tonight, as well as Emmy, who couldn't stay for the whole time. And I will see you all in about 18 hours. I love you very much. Bye for now.